The screen is black. Sounds of cracking wood, a door opening and closing. Then, the rhythmic ticking of a clock fades in. A shimmer of magic, then a candlelight, piercing the dark, barely reaching us through a sea of brass gears. A shadow seems to see us, gasps and turns away. And as more light seems to come from under us, we plunge through the ocean of moving metal, getting closer and closer to that light as a door opens. And a large man terrifies two secret lovers.
All right.
You see the two boys looking at you very clearly in each other's embrace. There's a pause. And they start very, very badly, quote unquote, fighting each other. Like, oh, you cur, of course you would ambush me here. They just start, like, God, it's so pathetic. It's so bad. They're like slightly mapping at each other, just like trying, oh, curse you! As you approach the both of them, they sort of like both kind of stop and almost like start to try to like back away from you.
Bevis is exhausted.
I will mention both of you are so much bigger than they are.
These are two huge guys.
I do not care what you two are doing in here. What I care about is that you are in here. This
You guys.
particular tower is dangerous for those who do not know how to traverse it.
Especially the engine room. Bevis leans down. Like, place is full of machinery.
We were simply we were simply looking for clues, trying to get one over on the other team. Maybe before the other day started. Right. Yes. Absolutely.
So you agree you were trying to get one over on each other?
Yes. That is what
Okay.
is happening.
Bevis like, okay.
It is too late for us to have an escort for you to continue your investigations. Please go back to us.
They sort of look at each other and they kind of like shuffle in place. Dorian kind of was on. You're not gonna tell our parents, are you?
I will have to tell them something if inquired. You are probably not sneakiest. Probably noticed that you were out. For safety reasons, I am obliged to tell them.
What
Bevis
if
like kind
I
of puts
gave you money
No, Bevis
so
puts
that
up
you
a
didn't tell our parents?
Bevis like puts up a hoof and is like, if nobody asks, nobody will know. It's just like, just go back. Just go back to bed.
The money you gave me would be only a drop with what we would get sued by.
This sort of hangs head, and Conrad sort of pats his shoulder almost reflexively, then realizes that both of you are watching it. That stops. All right. Well, I guess if we don't have a choice, then our competition needs to end here. After you, he sort of gestures to you to guide the way.
Do not worry. I will make sure that you can continue your quarrel later.
They sort of look at each other. What did he mean by this?
What do you mean by this?
What does that mean? I don't know. I'm too afraid to ask. Look at him. He's huge. They sort of shuffle
This is
behind
like really
you.
the engine room. You can pick a seat. You can pick a different room. You can pick one that wasn't full of machinery.
Wonderful to see you two safe and sound. Very sorry, we will have to get you back to your rooms if that is okay. Right, yes, the other two gentlemen have made it quite clear. They sort of just step in line and start to follow you. All right, well, this way then.
There you go.
So about the not telling our parents thing. However, I mean, we could. So I have heard. Dorian steps forward that you were understaffed, and that perhaps this particular foray
Crunchy
into the
face.
mysteries of the tower is a bit difficult for searching in his head the team. So maybe, to ensure secrecy, we could get a little bit of a deal going on.
Bevis is making a face. Very clear, like, Bevis is like genuinely, he's like, he's thinking like, I'm not going to tell their parents, but I also like he kind of crosses his arms. He's like, all right, let's hear it. He wants to know where they're going with it. He's like, this will probably be funny.
Dorian, I mean, Mr. Montgomery, I'm not quite sure what we can do to help them. We are the clients. Well, indeed, we are the clients. But in the end, most of what's happening, the force driving this whole thing forward, is our parents. We are sort of along for the ride. But since we are along for the ride, we can perhaps maybe shift things in your favor.
The large figure turns to them. He has not changed his expression from since he's found them, and he says nothing.
I believe in you.
Right,
Uh-oh, okay.
oh, going back up? No.
It's up.
It's doing something. Oh.
We're back!
Okay.
Alright, we
okay.
got full bar.
Weird. Okay. Very strange.
Who knows what happened?
That sounds like a Twitch
Doesn't matter,
problem.
we fixed it.
True.
Alright. Back to it then. Dorian basically kind of just seems to continue a little bit of like, well, there's a number of things that we can do. After all, we have the ear of the two main clients that are paying for this, and perhaps if you needed something to be, I don't know, noticed, or for things to go a certain way, or for someone to reason with their very big personalities, we could maybe try to help you. Tit for tat. Oh, the stream is down again.
Okay.
Oh, and
Maybe
it's
we
back.
should just wait a little bit.
Yeah.
For me, really.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It keep
Nope.
it's reloaded again.
I'm gonna investigate some other.
It does seem to be more stable now.
Okay.
Knock on wood.
I mean, Twitch generally is working fine for me.
Ha. Very strange.
It's back.
Is back? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
we're
that chat's
gonna.
going.
Hello, everyone. We're gonna wait a little bit just to make sure. It seems to be a bit more
Double-check.
stable now.
I'm going to keep my own personal eye on this as much as I
Yeah.
need to do everything else. I
Yeah.
can at least check back to see the stability of it.
Yeah, it went like completely down, which I thought was Piff just disconnecting OBS, but now I'm not sure. Piff, confirm or deny.
No,
But now it seems to be.
I shut things down at a point to just like get things rebooted, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Seems to be good.
Seems to be good for now. So we're gonna tentatively get back into
Yeah,
it.
we'll tentatively carry on.
The second
Alright.
a sentence is finished by Dorian, it immediately crashes again.
Dorian is, Dorian's not allowed to talk anymore. So
Dorian killed the streak.
This is the curse of Dorian Montgomery. No wonder his mother's just overbearing as shit. She's just like, no. The second anything comes out of your mouth, shit's gonna go sideways.
All technology disrupts when you open your mouth.
I was wondering, like, dang, this lady saw just some other bat come in, like, kick open the doors, and, like, everything spoils, and she just goes, yeah, sit next to me. But if she really just has a cursed son, you know what? Fair play.
Fair enough.
Bethis, like, he sees where this is going, but, like, unfortunately, Bethis has, like, chronic good boy brain. So he puts up his hands and he's like, no. Look, I'm not gonna tell him nothing. If anyone asks, you went to the kitchen or something, right?
How about this? What part would you like us to not tell? Because this
Bethis
will
looks
be
at
told.
Dylan like,
Let's just all agree that we tried to get one up on each other and happened to meet. Complete coincidence.
alright. Bethis puts up his hands. He's like, I'm not trying to out you to your parents. I'm not really interested in that.
Dorian sort of squints because there is no real transaction being made here, so he's like, I don't know about this.
Trying to, like, blackmail the clients.
Since you want to have it tit for tat, how about this? Instead of being on the inside and whatnot, how about we have a simple signal to each other if something goes wrong?
That works for me. He tries to go to stand his full height, which is, puts him around your solar plexus, and extends a
big
feathered
boys.
hand.
Looks down, or we shake. Signal. Should it be? A simple hand gesture.
They sort of think, yeah, let's do that. How about tapping on the nose?
Inside, he's going like, that is so obvious. Anyone will know that's a signal. But he's also going, it's a client. Have to agree with them. They need to have their win. Just go with it.
Bethis just shrugs at him. He's like, whatever.
Whatever, we're not gonna use it anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, he's like, they just need to go back home. They need to go back to bed.
Dylan goes read and extends hand to shake as well.
You shake the hand. Your hand encompasses his. It's just fully. His feathers disappear within your meaty paw, and he sort of like gulps as you shake it softly, and they sort of start moving towards the elevator once again. And as they do, time passes. And we will find ourselves the next day. I will focus ping everyone. A little bit of a get together, a little bit of a powwow before everything starts. The families are soon to wake up and join the performance once again. So you have a little bit of time to inform everybody and answer questions, and also try to like prep yourselves for the day to come.
Alright. Dylan is going to drop swing and see what he has roll for die just to check his his attitude at the moment.
Yeah, good
How's
idea.
your feeling? Is it controlled sadness?
Is it controlled sadness?
Oh,
Oh.
it's cordial.
Oh, okay. My goodness.
My goodness.
He's very not controlled sadness at the moment.
Good for him.
Yeah. So yeah, Rufus basically finishes to recap the events of the last night to everybody else, and then after that they finally agreed to essentially go back to their rooms. I have personally tried to sniff out the third one, but I'm afraid that I haven't seen anything.
Val completely coasting over the fact that there's a third unidentified person just leaning her little
Beth
elbows
is
on the
only
table.
Beth is only concerned that there's a third unidentified person. He's like, but... suffering.
Oh my god, that's so scandalous. So like, okay, so important question, guys. Do we want to we have to feed into this young romance, right? Like this feels important. I'm just saying.
What?
Not in the script, no.
Okay, but part of the point of everything is improvised, right? Like we're supposed to be fulfilling the fantasy of the clients, and that's half the clients.
Ha! Scratch his head. Good point, yes.
Big stupid sparkly eyes.
But this is his head just on the table and is like, your illicit affair is not our business.
Tubbs, do you come from out of under the table? Are you good?
I don't know. It's pretty cozy actually down here. I think I can
Oh,
see why
really?
vampires really like coffins. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know. I was just kind of here because I didn't sleep well, at all. I don't think I actually got any sleep last night. So then I just kind of laid down here for a while, and I'm just very cozy. Is this what relaxation feels like?
We need a spa day after this, I think.
It's you need time off. You need to go on vacation.
I am. Tabitha was about to say something, looks over at her boss, says nothing.
This leans back and is like, we have medical insurance. You should see a therapist. Please use your benefits.
Yeah, honestly, I understand that I'm a very soothing point of therapeutic voice for you, but also I am super not licensed. So.
Well, I mean, my anxieties might be eased a little bit if we could figure out this whole bakery thingy. Which, thinking about it, maybe if I were to help with the young romance thing, maybe they could sweeten something for their parents. Maybe. I don't know what to do, but I don't know, I'm the villain. Maybe I could swing something.
Oh my god, I've got it. She slaps her little hands onto the table.
Tabitha just.
Head whips towards Dylan. Dylan, you're supposed to be doing like the ooh, somebody's disappearing like every once in a while thing, right? Right?
Oh. But I was planning on doing that.
Oh.
I'm not supposed to do it. That is just something I do for fun.
Oh. Well,
I'm not traditionally a part of the cast.
I mean, that's like an option, but like, what if she scrungles over to him? What if you stole the sons, like one of the sons, and then it's like, oh no, something terrible has happened, and then eventually, like, you get the other one, and then they can do the little escape routine, and then it can be like a super dramatic, like, oh my goodness, reuniting moment.
Dylan squats down to still above your level. And goes, I was planning on doing something like that. I'm surprised you had the same idea.
I mean, obvious. That's like peak romance novel bullshit. This is perfect.
But it was like, it's a pretty Val-coded idea.
We could have Tabitha, I guess, appear to wherever we will put them to get some sort of discussion going on, I suppose.
Yeah.
To help out.
To help out. She does big air quotes. Ooh, or maybe at some point she can, like, get them separated or something, and that's when they, like, disappear. I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. Spaghetti at the
Can't
walls.
get them separated very easy. Yes, only magic needed.
Ooh, do you have ideas? Everyone else like, oh.
Very simple displacement magic. Yes.
Dylan pipes up, do you not believe Tabitha has the ability to do such thing?
Magic?
Not magic. The ability to, I guess, interrupt, herd, distract.
You know, her job or whatever.
I
Shrug.
am pretty good at being villainous when I need to.
Yes, you are. She leans under the table and gives like a little wink. You're such a good villain.
Moves over here.
Are you giving signal? Is Tabitha magic? Is Tabitha saboteur? We'll get her right now. Yes.
He cocks his arm like a fucking shotgun.
Tabitha, who is a bat, by the way, who can hear all of it.
We're not getting Tabitha.
Right, Chad.
It's like, no.
You saying that the person that sabotaged knows magic?
Oh, yes. Knows rituals at least.
Ugh, Memphis.
That's good to know. I would ask what else you know, but I feel like you'd go off on something else.
What word? I take the shot.
He squints at Tabitha.
We're not shooting Tabitha.
Please don't.
Rat chat. Rattykins.
I haven't even made a will yet.
You don't need a will. You're good. You're fine. It's okay. He's not gonna do anything. He's just a freak.
Leans over to Beth. He's a freak with a lot of magic.
He's. Beth say he's harmless, but it's like, that's a lie.
That's such a blatant lie.
You're fine.
Val over here
meanwhile,
just
in the
gently
background.
grabbing his face, just like, everything's fine. Remember, we're a team.
Of course, Steve. Yes.
Looking at Tabitha. He points at his eyes. He points at your eyes, Tabitha.
Nope, down here. Eyes on me.
Tabitha squints, puts on glasses. Oh. I don't want to do that.
Meanwhile, in the
Like-
background, Rufus leans to Dylan. Well, it seems like everybody is pretty riled up today. I hope that energy continues while the show is on.
Speaking of everyone, where is... He starts basically, like, mock counting the people that are here.
Oh, Vivienne? She should be with the family, sort of, getting them out of their rooms and stuff like that. Her role, yesterday was to sort of be the protector, so she is staying with them, or at least she should be.
Dylan cocks his head a little bit. Oh. Probably knows the escapees.
There is something that we should probably talk to her about. Well, for now, she should be in her role, so to speak, so it should be fine. She's a professional. I have full faith that she will not take any drastic measures until she gets some form of information about the situation.
Oh, totally, yeah. Viv's is, like, a super professional. Oh, do you want me to, like... she does little air quotes and, like, pull her aside or something and then give her the beats?
Oh... Rufus thinks, thinking of Vivian's general attitude towards you in particular. Maybe I should do that, whenever we have time to spare.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Speaking of, actually, he sort of looks at his watch, kind of places it back in his pocket. The families should have gotten out by now. We might want to check out on that.
Alright. Places as usual.
Right.
Should I be there now?
If I remember correctly, you were there while the murder happened, so it would make sense that you would rejoin with the guests, at least for now.
Gotta be part of the investigation.
Yeah, everyone who's a character
Yes.
should probably be there.
Yeah, it's fair. But I am going to make you your snickerdoodles, Dylan.
Really?
Yes,
Would be wonderful.
I will get to it at some point today. I promise.
Oh, thank you.
The old dog pats you and moves past you. Oh, I should be fine for now, Dylan. Since things will be, the actors, the acting cast will be able to help me sort of corral the clients, so it should be fine. I should not need you. As a fellow butler, you are free from the curse, my friend.
Dylan does a bow, but in his head, I'm not a butler.
That's why you're free.
Bephis thinks this is funny. Bephis thinks everyone being like, yes, Dylan is a butler. Bephis thinks this is funny. She thinks it's funny because it's not happening to him.
Well, Ratchet needs more research, yes? On Saboteur. He's dead, so don't need me, yes?
Wait, who's dead?
Yeah, you're
Ratchet's dead in the narrative.
yeah, Ratchet. You're good.
Sorry, I jumped the gun.
No one has been killed for real.
Alright, we'll be hanging out in backstage areas, doing research, yes? See ya laters!
Have fun, don't die.
Bephis is kind of like, I don't like that he's gonna be out of sight doing whatever.
He turns as he enters the elevator, squints at Tabitha again, points at his eyes and points at her, and then enters the elevator.
I can feel
outta
that he's doing it again. I
Don't
can't
worry
see it, but I
about
can feel it.
It's totally fine. Don't just totally block it from your little beautiful bat brain. It's all good. We're just We're just focusing on our parts and the investigation that is entirely fictional. Okay?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna be
Yeah.
great. You're gonna be amazing. You're super intimidating. You're old money, remember?
Yes,
You're
I
old.
am old money. And I am
Also
old.
old. Exactly. You're gonna be amazing. She blows a little kiss up at Tabitha. And so are you guys. You guys are gonna be amazing. Our two-man army. You're gonna be great. Wonderful, fantastic. She blows double kisses at Dylan and Bethis.
You
Would
sort of rejoin
stare
Rufus
and
as
withers.
he is looking through the lock of the door, saying, "Oh, we might have a situation actually.
What's that?
The two families are facing each other in the hall. I don't see Vivian there. Everyone to your stations!" As he opens the door, and you immediately hear the things like, "Well, if somebody had not stopped me yesterday, I would have already solved the mystery. Well, I guess since your cowardice has brought us here, then let's make this a little bit of a competition now, shall we? Well, hello, everyone. I assume that you have slept well." He sort of like does gestures of for Tabitha to also kind of come in behind his back to join the guests.
Bethis, do you know where we should be going?
That depends on them.
Yes, unfortunately, tis this the phase 2 of the mystery where they have to sort of look for clues around the place. As a result, you're kind of dependent on their decisions, which is always the more stressful part of the whole adventure.
Yeah, they just have to sit here and wait and listen, and then when they're like, "We want to go to this room," sprint, just run, move fast.
So much cardio in this.
It would be probably better, considering the danger afoot and the fact that we have probably someone with nefarious intentions in the tower, that we stick together and try to figure out what has been happening in these halls. Ha! Bro, that's absolutely ridiculous. There is more than enough people. As long as we stick to big enough groups, it should be completely fine. I refuse to team up with this. She sort of vaguely gestures her feathers towards Ulrich. You're simply too afraid for me to see your incompetence firsthand. Oh, that's it. Wherever he will go, I shall not. We shall find our own clues and resolve this mystery first.
Oh, well, you see, I do understand your, fuck me, brain words, how your hesitation to work as a larger group, but, it may actually be much safer for us all working together, especially since, there is concerns regarding who or what may have caused the... There's like a dramatic pause. She gets like a brief, like 1,000-yard stare. Incident yesterday. She
Absolutely
blinks.
ridiculous. If we simply do some calculations apart from the butler, which we shall do whatever butlers do, then there is 3 of us in each team. That's more than enough to overpower any one murderer.
Oh,
I am fully confident in my own abilities. Madame Val, shall you accompany us? He's already starting to walk towards the door.
Actually, I was wondering, have you all seen Vivian? She is the accomplished sorceress after all.
No, unfortunately, as far as I am concerned, Vivian secured our room, but we haven't seen her ever since last night. I'm afraid that I have the same thing to report. She gets like a little bit of a glint in her eye and leans towards her son. I wonder if that's part of the mystery. We should be quick about this.
Internally, Val's just like, oh shit. Oh, odd. She's usually such a punctual individual. Kind of glances over at Rufus like, what the fuck?
Well, perhaps, considering we have made quite the connection with Vivienne yesterday, I shall look for her as part of my looking for clues, I suppose. Madam Tabitha, would you come with us?
Yes, it would do good to make sure that you are not alone on such ventures. As Tabitha swoops down from the ceiling.
Wonderful. She sort of struts her stuff past the door as you see Dorian kind of looking at all of you to see if anyone's touching their nose, sees that no one is, and then continues to follow. Val, you can already see that Ulrich gets a tick to the fact that the peacock crossed the threshold first, but he keeps his calm nonetheless. As they sort of go that way, he almost like he goes to hook your arm, Val.
There's a brief moment while she's still like doing like intense eye contact signaling with Rufus, essentially just like employee speak of, while we're taking care of this, figure out what the fuck is happening with Val, and then immediately, oh my goodness, such a gentleman, thank you. Accepts.
You accept the arm, and he starts leading you through the door as you hear you don't. It's so funny because it's not a sound, but you're sure you could hear Conrad rolling his eyes as hard as physically possible in the background.
Just audible groan, but internal.
I love Conrad.
This poor
Conrad
boy.
is suffering.
As you get dragged this way. Very well then. I suppose that we shall each take a separate elevator. Good for me. We shall take this one, and we shall take this one. You get dragged to various places. So, yeah.
So, out of character, I think it would be so fucking funny if, like, we, like, Tabitha and Val, like, try and signal to each other which floor they're planning on going to so that they end up on the same floor. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I think that would be funny.
Roll for stealth. Roll for stealth to see if you can do that.
Okay,
while
so
you have the
roll
attention of the
to
guests.
die, then roll to do?
Yeah,
or?
roll to
Okay.
die, then select a attribute that would fit. And
Oh, my love, my darling, my stupid, beautiful
Alright, what are you
idiot.
feeling?
Oh my god. I'm
Wait.
just gonna go with.
If I
I'm just
remember
gonna-
correctly, you can just not take any of those.
you
and stay
can just
neutral.
not take any of
Yeah,
these and
I
run
just roll
wild.
flat.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, yes, but also I did roll earlier, and I think it's funny if she's just still feeling the old money, so we're just gonna lock yellow for right now.
Excellent.
Oh my god. Oh, this beautiful, stupid bunny. Alright, roll to do.
Oh.
Hey!
Okay. 14, pretty good.
Alright, Tabby.
What do I roll to interpret without my
To
glasses?
interpret, like try to roll to like. Basically, you would. I think it's just another roll to do to try and. Oh, it's without your glasses. Oh god, yeah. Roll to do
Yeah.
better 15.
I don't have anything locked in yet. That good or?
Yeah, you could roll to die to get something, or you can roll flat if you want.
Looking at these things. Honestly, Drama Queen seems to fit right now.
Yeah, this is them essentially doing the actor thing.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh boy!
So we're
Does
not
anyone
going to the
want
same
help
room.
out?
Actually,
Help out?
actually, both of you secretly DM Bryn and see if you're on the same floor.
Oh my god, yes. Okay.
If you manage to yeah, and I will tell me where you want to take them, and I will just copy paste whoever goes where, and we will see. That's very funny. I like
Oh boy, okay.
this. Okay, I got Elora. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. All right. I will start
Everything's
putting
fine,
people where they
guys.
go.
Bephis' suffering knows no bounds.
It's going great.
It's going great, everyone. So yeah, Bephis and Dylan, what are you guys sort of like signaling or talking about while I place people where they need to be?
I'm cleaning the table.
Okay. You know what? Okay. Well, Bephis is like, well, they're splitting up, so one of us needs to be with them. Dylan can trapdoor. Like Bephis has witnessed Dylan find secret passageways that shouldn't exist. So he's like, that's fine.
The longest you've been here, Dylan basically just moves through the walls.
Yeah, he just like he's seen Dylan come through a window and then he'll like touch the window and there's nothing there and he's like, whatever. Whatever. This place is fucked up, I don't care. So he's just gonna trust, he's just gonna hope to God. Honestly. He's closest to the peacocks. Or not Dylan. Bephis is closest to the peacocks. He's gonna see where their elevator goes and
Gotcha. So you're following the peacocks? Okay.
yeah, he's following them, and he is gonna hope that Dylan follows the lions.
Now the question is, do you follow the lions, Dylan?
Out of character, yes.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll put you. I'll copy paste you and put you where the lions are going.
Luckily for you, we don't have to discuss anything else after that. That's what his plan was at the beginning.
like everyone gets into their elevators and Bephis just like scrambles to his elevator and like vaguely motions for you to go to yours and it's like
Okay, then let's have. You know what? I shall roll for each family. So this is the peacocks, and this is the lions. Okay, they both roll like shit, but we will follow the lions first.
Honestly, that kind of tracks.
As the camera follows through the walls once again and lands on the clients and Val's arrival towards the engine room.
There's
You
just
can
brief-
immediately see Conrad start to sweat as he's recognizing where you're going.
Oh my god, what? That's crazy. Val just like trying not to blatantly stretch her neck, looking for the other fucking people to pop out, just like, I thought I signaled. I'm pretty sure I signaled engine room. That's really weird. Whatever.
It seems that you are on your own.
Oops.
Alright then, let's get this
Tabitha doesn't
started,
have
shall
eyes,
we?
so-
Is there any particular reason that you would want to start here, Miss Val?
Oh, I am honestly not particularly sure. She almost seems a little confused and then kind of shakes her head and shrugs. It just seems like maybe the less obvious option would yield more results.
I suppose that this engine room, you called it, is pretty out of the way. It would make sense for some ne'er-do-well to hide amongst the pipes. He sort of nods at you and nods at Conrad and starts going
She gets
Um,
those big, dumb, sparkly eyes, kind of like snaps her fingers, just like, exactly, yes. Oh, very well done, sir. Exactly.
It's so funny because you could tell that as you're sprinting around and trying to rejoin Ulrich, you could tell that Conrad was trying to tell something to you and was
Oh,
trying to
no.
kind of vaguely go after you, but you go too fast and he can't get it out until
Tiny
you're back,
legs moving
uh,
so much speedier than you'd think she can.
and you move through the door. Dylan, you should be in the backstage.
Dibbling.
If you are, yeah.
Yeah.
So just in case you want to do anything, etc., you can move through the top wall, and you will go through the door that's next,
yeah.
like that's corresponds in the thing. You can hear everything that is happening in the hallway. Is what I'll say. The architecture is done so that you can do that.
Very much.
Alrighty then. Well, we find ourselves in a peculiar. It's not quite an engine room. Oh, the engine room is actually past the second door, Papa. Ah, yes. For another result of your adventure last night, hmm? Yes, I am sorry that I did not find anything. That is quite fine, my boy. I appreciate the initiative. We'll make a McAllister of you yet. And he pinches his cheek. Very well. What's up?
There's the briefest moment where Val watches that and internally is just like, oof. And then kind of like putters about, just like, so, I believe this is actually where a great deal of my master's research is, aside from the library, lots of, notes of his. I wonder if maybe she starts like rummaging around in like some of the drawers, trying to give the impression of like, I wonder if something's in here.
Fascinating. Ulrich, unfortunately, has locked in pride. He feels frightful. Therefore, he will go where you are not going because he wants to find the thing himself.
That's what I was hoping for.
He throws the doors open. Ah, now that is an engine. I wonder what this is.
As soon as he like goes through the door, Val like scoots over, just like, sorry, were you trying to? Sorry, earlier.
I just wanted to make sure that the deal was still up, that we're not gonna, point at me like some sort of criminal.
Oh, no, don't worry. She winks.
Oh, thank
All
God.
in good
Okay.
hands. Just
Okay.
don't forget.
Sorry, I just saw us go back to the engine room immediately, and I
Val
thought it was
gives
gonna be some sort of intervention or confrontation type deal.
Val like
Hyperventilating. He started to fan himself.
Val immediately is just like, oh, Dad cannot see him like this, and immediately is just like, no. All right, just like makes grabby hands at face.
Alright, we'll see. What mood are you in? Oh, you should unlock. Roll to die. Oh well.
Oh.
Pouty. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna be honest, it is kind of all Dorian's fault. If he didn't have bright ideas, we wouldn't be in such trouble. Anyway.
Oh, it was his idea for the boats and the. Ah, I see.
Yes, it's all his idea. I swear this man can make me do whatever he wants. Anyway, evidence.
Oh, I know that type.
He starts going through drawers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that the crew present wants to do.
I'm waiting.
There's a brief moment as Val kind of watches him as kind of trying to calculate here, just like, how do I want to approach this? Because right now his dad is fully invested, but Conrad isn't. And she's trying to figure out, like, in her head, how to get him back into this, because it's very clear that his dad is the one that really wanted like the actual experience. He just wants to be hanging out with his boyfriend, but like she still wants him to have a good time. So I just
As Val is sort of thinking, and as Conrad is starting to go towards more drawers this way, she can hear from the engine room proper a boisterous voice kind of, there's something quite interesting here, but I cannot quite wrap my head around it.
Oh. Val looks over at Conrad, just like, you want it?
You can tell that Conrad does not want to go back in that room.
She's gonna watch him for a moment, go over, like put little hand on his elbow, hand wherever she can reach, and just be like, all right, you take your time, just take a breath, take a beat, all good.
Right.
Just watches him for a moment, like, there's still plenty of time for a happy ever after, I'm just saying. Heads through the door, just like, goodness, what did you find?
Well, it would appear that there's some form of trapdoor here that probably leads to some secrets, but it seems to be linked to some form of machinery that I do not quite understand. You see, machinery of that type is usually taken care of by people beneath my stature. I was wondering if perhaps you had any hints.
Oh.
Also, Val, I need you to roll to die real quick.
Oh boy. There we go.
Very nice. You beat the 10. You noticed something that wasn't there yesterday.
I also noticed something that, yes. What is the thing?
It looks like documents. They're just like kind of there on the floor. Twitch is doing the thing again. Okay.
Let's put a little pause here.
Yeah, let's put a
I
little
will
pause
say
here.
on my side, completely fine. No drop frames,
Okay.
no connection loss.
Yeah, so it is just Twitch. Oh, it's just
Yes,
one
sir.
person,
Okay.
I think, maybe.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Awesome. Thank you, chat. Okay. So yeah, you see some documents. They're just kind of there on the floor. It literally looks like files. It doesn't really fit the aesthetic either.
Yeah.
And you're pretty sure that you didn't put that there. So if someone put that there, it's probably the backstage team, maybe. But they haven't told you that they made any changes. to
No
the script.
signals, no nothing. Well, I'll be entirely honest. I'm not particularly familiar with this kind of machinery either. She gives kind of a very obvious that she's trying to play off her like lack of understanding of the wizard tower she's supposed to have been apprenticing in. Just like, that lots of mysteries that I still have yet to uncover in my apprenticeship that was cut wildly short.
Well, perhaps if we put our heads together, we might be able to figure out what this is all about.
Oh, yes. I mean, after your display yesterday, it's clear that intelligence is certainly one of your fortes.
And as you sort of flatter the man, we shall focus over here as Dylan reaches the young boy.
Climbs out of the walls.
Dylan just goes out of basically like the window thing and walks over very casually. I believe I'll be setting up.
Oh, goodness, you scared the Jesus out of me. Hi, hello.
Sorry, I thought
Can I
I
help
was. Yesterday, you were interested in a spat, if I think that's what you called it. I can set that up again.
I suppose? He sort of looks at you, is not quite sure how to take this.
If you'd like to continue what you were doing last night, just go in front of the door, announce that you're, that you may have maybe found something or ready to join them, and I'll take care of the rest. Oh.
Okay.
Since you seem
Thank you?
Since you seem nervous, I will be abducting you.
We're gonna cut. To the other group. As Tabitha. Madame Tabitha, I wonder. We're going back to the scene of the crime. Is that why? Did we perhaps miss something yesterday?
Well, we were ushered out of the room quite quickly, weren't we?
I guess we were.
If there
Griffiths,
was...
you are in the backstage. Same deal as Dylan. You
I
can
see
hear
him.
everything that's happening.
I see they found my boy.
If there certainly was any sort of foul play, makes sense that it would start here, would it not?
I suppose it would make sense. Well, I shall roll to die for her. See what she has to say. Oh, unlock this. Oh, God.
Please, no, it was peacocking earlier. At least I could have dealt with that. No.
God. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Yes, that absolutely makes sense. It's the protocol for those things. Honestly, if we didn't find anything, it would be quite disappointing in the writing of this event. Dorian immediately rolls his eyes and tries to follow. I'm gonna also roll for Dorian. Whoa! Okay. Roll again. Oh, yeah. You can tell that Dorian is getting a bit miffed at the behavior of his mother.
I'm gonna have to find some way to knock the swing off of you two, aren't I? you little babies.
All right, then, back to the scene of the crime. What a dreadful place.
Yes.
Yes, Mother, I suppose that the ambiance of magic can be like this. You can immediately tell that they are not looking where you want them to look. They're like looking at things and they're almost expecting things to just fall in their lap. They're not searching.
I need to figure out some way to get them to look at the frickin' floor. Something that posh people never dare to do. See, the thing is, I wanna swing it in a way to make it almost like a weird, like, Tabitha is trying to sweep away her own evidence.
Ah, I see.
So, and feign it in such a way that, like, oh, she could have just accidentally truly have just done it, but seems kind of sus that it just immediately happened, did not? That you're trying to wipe away these footsteps.
Like literally with the cape or the wing, trying to like broom that shit. Like,
yeah, I'm thinking that Tabitha, Dorian's kind of closest, so I'm almost thinking to get. All right, I'm cooking. Let me think for a moment.
Yeah,
I'm cooking.
Let her cook.
Because I almost want to drop their swings too, which means I need to make a
Yeah.
dramatic entrance.
Mm-hmm. Need to shock them from the hidden state, essentially.
Mm-hmm. And
But I guess it needs to be like we have never like precise that it needs to be you specifically. I guess you need to be hidden and then reappear, and like something needs to happen that is shocking. But like we could try to bullshit that.
I'm trying to swing it in such a way that like they're not looking at me. I am behind them right now.
They sure aren't. Yeah, they're kind of looking around the place.
Bephis,
Bephis.
do you think we can cook something here? Because you're also the props person. Do we want to like?
I mean, he can try to get you stuff. Like, you just gotta tell him he's in the back, just like watching, waiting for any moment to be like, I need to get in there.
You can see that the peacock sun is looking at his reflection in the quote-unquote window and readjusting.
Yeah.
I might be shopping. I'm thinking. Can we...
Resummon the monster.
I'm almost wondering if, like, can we make, like, a sudden sound or something that would absolutely shock them, and then they can't see Tabitha at all because she's up on the ceiling. And then they're like, oh my gosh, they got Tabitha, and then she just swings down from like up high.
That could be a fun, yeah.
To shock the swing off of them.
So you would need to like hide first, I think. The first step would be for you to make sure you're hidden, and then we can move on to what Bephis can do.
Yeah, I'm trying to cook something.
Like you said, they're not looking at you right now, so you can quite literally just latch on the ceiling right now, and like just do the roll to see how good, well hidden you are.
I'm gonna try to hide here.
Okay.
I got.
Oh, okay, I'm not even gonna roll for them. You're good.
There she goes.
I am gone.
Just like right to the ceiling.
Okay.
You know, with that roll, I want to spook them.
Yeah.
Scare the shit out of them.
I want to like go over here, and suddenly a book falls.
They sort of look around. What happened? Where's Madame Tabitha? What? She turns around. Did she just leave? She goes towards the book and kind of picks it up. Huh. I wonder if that's part of the event or if it's...
This trapdoor leads
more
to the
books
other
go
side,
down.
right?
Yes, it does.
A few more books go down over here.
They turn around. Mother, I'm not sure I quite like this. Oh, please, don't be a baby. She goes to see the books. Clearly, something is happening. And if
Nika raises their hand.
Yeah.
I assume I'm gonna posit a question to the GM. Since this is like the back rooms where like the staff usually watches and does what they can from behind the scenes, are there like mechanisms to make like certain like parlor tricks go off back here?
If you tag the tower as a prop, yes.
Oh, sweet. Yes. Okay. Cool. In which case,
just like you did last time with the window, essentially. The only problem is that most of those parlor tricks are magical in nature because it's a rat chat tower.
So we're rat chats. That's fine. That's fine. I'm willing to eat the rat chat magic.
Prepare, chat, prepare, chat, prepare.
Chat, prepare. Chat, prepare. Since he sees that our Tabitha is doing stuff with knocking over books in order to make things be spooky. You know what? He's gonna assist with that. You know what ghosts like to do? Open every fucking drawer in the house. So
Oh my
like
God.
some books fall, some more books fall, and then all the drawers in this room just open.
All right. Okay. So
Jump
yeah,
scared
roll
birds.
to die. So roll to die, or ignite your swing so that you can tag in the tower, and then roll to do for me.
Roll to die. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, yellow makes sense here. He's doing immersive stuff. And then we. Yeah, we're igniting. And then we roll to do, yeah? Boop.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to? So yeah, describe to me once again the scene.
So, things are tense. A book has fallen. They realize that they are alone in this room for some reason. Their guide has left them. Some more books fall. Huh. Weird. Why are things moving around so much? What's going on? Dorian does not want to be here anymore, apparently. And then, like a fucking horror movie, it's like the crash of all of the drawers and anything that's like a small door just shoots open.
Everything that is a small door or a drawer shoots open dramatically, as it seems that also some of the books, considering the movement that is given to the shelves, are falling even more. They all sort of jump as this happens, and the loud sound and everything moving in the room. And as it does, the pentagram in the middle of the room starts to emit a horrible, horrible glow as they start to freak out. Oh my goodness, the monster is coming back. We have to get out of here. They start going for the door. yeah, Tabitha. As you in position.
Tabitha swoops down!
Tabitha swoops down! Tabitha swoops down and immediately shocks them, but they're so fucking spooked by you that they don't fucking actually stay with you and immediately run from one of the elevators and disappear in it screaming.
You know, I think that was too effective.
The camera shifts back to you two, left behind. You just lost the guests.
That'll be fine.
So what's the split second decision, gang?
Trying to say, Dane was too much. Dane was too much.
You did knock them out of their swing, so that at least has happened.
No, you did that.
They have most definitely not seen the footsteps on the ground.
Yeah.
What direction are they going? They going up or down?
That unfortunately is kind of relative in the wizard tower.
Because I'm almost wondering if I could
Right now,
just
they're
press the
going
button
down.
again,
Yeah, they're going down.
and then we'll just call the elevator again.
To try and get them back here.
I don't know how the
Imagine
magic
they
tower
get
works.
into the elevator,
No, they
and
would-
then they come back.
Yeah, the elevator would let them out before it comes
Okay.
back, but it would be a way to track them down.
Because, do you think we could, do you think we can tag the tower so that way it loops back around and puts them on the same floor?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think they get into the elevator, go down 2 floors, and come back out here, and Tabitha's just standing there where'd you go?
So you can tag in the tower. here's what I'll do. Depending on your roll, if it's like really good, they're coming right back. If it's like middling, they're not coming back, but you know where they are. How's that sound?
Can I give Bephis some of my ignited swings to boost that? If need
Yeah,
be.
absolutely. Absolutely, that's the support action. Absolutely.
Then
If
I
you
am willing
just,
to do such
yeah.
things.
If you just lock out one of your attributes and give it to Bephis.
I will
Okay.
lock out. Where is my thing? Where did I roll? Rolled a while ago. There I am. I will do that and then ignite. There we go.
All right. Should he roll to die again, or is it the same?
It would
Are
be
we
the
still in
same
the
event
same
right now.
action?
You're still in the same event,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So we roll to do,
Okay,
and then
that is pretty good. Okay, you beat 115. Okay. So I had this set pretty high because you're trying to like, take
Well,
control
there's
of
also the
elevator.
you do have a
There's also the
D6.
D6. That is very true.
Add the D6.
Add the D6.
Hi.
You pull a lever. You press 3 different buttons. You're trying to take control of the elevators. There's a ding. They're right back. What?
Yeah.
What is happening? I believe we're being haunted, Mother.
Sees them run into the elevator and is like, and like hits a lever. He's like, all right.
Where did you go?
Where did you go? Madam Tabitha, the place is very clearly haunted. Some strange things are happening.
I was not too far from you, and then suddenly you sprinted off.
Were you simply outside of the room? I did not see you, I don't think.
I was... Tabitha tries to look purposefully a little bit suspicious right now. I was investigating something.
Investigating? Well, pray tell, what were you investigating? As the mother is like panically pressing the elevator button again and again and again. The elevator is not coming back up because on the other side of the backstage, Bephis is just pressing the button to keep it there.
Bephis is just like watching from the back, like, you're not. You fool. I'm the master of the tower today.
Tabitha was saying, I found something suspicious by that window over there.
The window. Well, it's fine, Mother. I will go check it out. Please go. Continue to try to get the elevator, please. Oh yes, don't worry about that. By the window. He immediately goes to the window and goes, I don't see anything. He's not looking down. He's not looking down.
As Tabitha tries to kind of get Dorian's attention like on her while they're away from the mother.
Yeah.
She leans over, kind of tapping her nose a bit. Help me,
yes.
I help you.
Of course.
We are planning to arrange a little bit of something exclusively for you and a certain someone else. But
Oh?
we do need a little bit of help, I think, in this endeavor. At least in terms of your mother finding a certain clue.
I see. Well,
There are these footsteps if you look beneath you.
he looks down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, are we just blind? He's just actually gets embarrassed.
It's alright. It's a lot to take in.
I see. Goodness. Okay, so you need my mother to find this out.
Well, I think she would be more happy to have found an important clue, would she not?
Okay. I will try my best.
And then I'll just kidnap you.
And
Don't
then
worry.
we cut off. Go back to the other group.
Good job, team.
In the engine room.
I love Tabby so fucking much.
Let me get back the there we go. Oh, I see. Is it supposed to happen to Dorian as well?
That's the plan. Though, I will need to kidnap one of you first to then kidnap the other.
That makes sense. I see. Well, my father seems to be pretty keen on solving this whole thing, so if we could, I suppose, frame it in a way that it's part of the mystery and make it very obvious to him, then there will be less of a risk of him to tear down the place to find me.
Honestly, I was hoping a little bit of cooperation on his end to maybe team up with the other party. Makes our jobs a lot easier.
Oh.
So tearing down this place is not entirely a bad thing.
I see. Well, he actually, forgetting your size and forgetting all amount of station and whatever, actually pats you on the shoulder. He has to reach up quite a bit, but he does. And
He does.
kind of goes, "Oh, you are opening yourself up for a world of hurt, but I appreciate you and everything you're doing for me."
He takes a deep breath, lets out a almost troubled wheeze after that, and goes, I will never, never. He takes another deep breath. Don't worry about it.
Right.
I'm ready to die, says Dylan.
Like a gladiator in front of Caesar. All right then. Where would you have me? What should I do to make this easier for you to set it up?
It'd be better if he sees you get kidnapped. Seems
I see.
distracted.
All right. I guess I will. When the time comes, I will stand in the doorway of the engine room, and I guess we'll do this. Meanwhile, over here, he is thankfully completely locked in his pride and is trying to figure this out mostly by himself. So he hasn't really bothered you at all anymore. Now
Yeah,
that you
no,
haven't
like-
given him a hint, essentially.
Yeah, at this point, Val is hoping for him to like fixate on the puzzle room so
Yeah.
that she can just like scoot over here and try and figure out
Should
what's
I
going
roll
on.
for the puzzle? I'll roll. He'll roll for the puzzle. Let's see. Let's see how long it takes you. It's not going well.
Honestly, that's fine for her right now. She needs him to be as deep in thinky thoughts as possible. So she's just over here, just like, oh, I'm just a dumb little bunny. I don't know what's going
Perhaps
on. That's
this
crazy.
one. Chunk. No.
Maybe if you try to. Oh no, sorry. You're probably better.
No, I
at this
got it.
than
I
am.
got it. Thank
Yes,
you.
of course.
You grab the thing. So my question is, do you grab it and how to put this? Do you hide it away immediately, or do you try to check out what it is?
She's gonna try and skim it just a little bit before she tucks it away.
It actually looks You know what? Give me a roll to how much you managed to get from this just by skimming it.
Die or do?
Probably do.
Roll to do. Yeah, roll to do.
Do his action, die his defense is outline. Burn.
Yeah.
I can't. There we go. Okay. Do I need to lock something in or just do?
If you want to roll flat, you can. If you want to roll to die and lock something in, you can.
So I would roll a new to die and then lock, or
Yep, you will simply have to
Okay.
basically tell us, how to justify the attribute in this, or it'll tell us a little bit of what Val feels.
Gotcha. Because right now she's trying to roll with the punches. That's what I'm feeling. But I can. So
yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Okay, so yes, lock in or die then lock.
Yes, lock in, and then
Okay. There we go. Okay, and then roll to do. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. 19, very nice. The first thing that sort of strikes you as you skim through the documents while sneaking gazes back at Ulrich to make sure he's not looking your way. This is not it doesn't fit the usual flair of the kind of documents that you guys put in the tower.
Mhm.
There is a tendency to put documents in places in order for the clients to read them. Documents that are supposed to be damning of some character or another, but this is too. It doesn't fit. It's not. How to put this? It's not easy enough. The first thing that you see is that's very official. That's the kind of jargon that when a professional talks to another professional type deal. This is not good client bait. No client, unless you're really lucky and they're in
Actually
the know
proficient.
actually proficient at that kind of lingo, would never understand what the fuck this is. So that's the first thing that strikes you. Do you want to basically continue reading, or is that enough for Val for now? You don't have to roll or anything. I'm just curious.
She's gonna try and scrape up as much of the information as she can before it feels like it's she's gonna try and time it to where before he possibly turns around and either looks at her or starts moving towards one of the machines on this end. She wants to try and read as much as she can before that, and then she'll tuck it away.
So Val, you grew up in a very rich family with a lot of old money.
Yes.
How much attention did you pay to the business side of things?
Honestly, I feel like she was actually pretty good with the business end. She just preferred the people aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that she's really just really that stupid. It's just boring to her because it's not the aspect that she's interested in. So she does know enough about it. That's just not her preference.
So a thing that you managed to essentially figure out is that you recognize the jargon and also the various logos and insignias. Those are government papers, very official.
Internal. Oh shit.
That's from what you remember of whenever you had to help out a family member or another do things like taxes and stuff like that, because it can get pretty complicated considering the business. Yeah, no, that's the real deal. That's real ass government papers right there.
Interesting, fascinating, wild. She's gonna tuck those away.
I'm gonna tuck those away. Okay.
Put a pin in that.
I will make this disappear then.
Gonna putter over.
maybe this one. No. It's not going well. Father, I believe that I have found something this way. Oh? Well, you're full of initiative these days, my boy. Pray tell, what did you find? It might be better if you go see it yourself as a shadow looms over the boy, grabs him, and vanishes within the walls.
Holy shit.
What?
Val is gonna do a repeat of her little scream from yesterday.
Conrad! Conrad! He throws the door open, runs into the hallway. Conrad! What happened? Did you see that? I could swear something grabbed him.
Oh goodness, I'm not sure. That
Conrad! He runs through the door. You can tell that he's genuinely panicking. What is happening? He actually turns towards you and like you could tell that he's gonna look for answers to you. He is definitely very actually worried. So if you want to do something, to either change the aggressiveness.
So in the brochures, in just the general vicinity, and the contracts that they sign before they they get to do the whole experience, there's the whole hey, this signal specifically means the person is talking out of character.
Yeah.
This is an action of safety checks and things. Val's gonna do that for a moment, she's guessing that he hasn't read through that or he's completely forgotten, but this is still part of her training, and she's gonna go into crisis control to try and calm him down, everything is fine, this is part of the plan, essentially. She's gonna try and
Gotcha.
bring him down from there.
Okay, I believe you have literally a gift for that.
Yes, actually, I do. Yes, actually. Yes, so she's gonna use her gift, setting the mood. She's gonna ignite, and she's going to switch his color. So, hang on, let me do the thing. Roll to die.
He is set to private for some reason. Okay, let me fix that. How the fuck did that happen?
Fuck! Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah,
Let me
so...
see. Oh, yeah, very nice. Okay.
Yeah, so she's gonna use roll with the punches and essentially go,
There we go.
everything is fine, Mr. McAllister. Everything is fine.
Alright, choose what color you want him in.
Oh god. Roaring anger is bad. Fatherhood seems the best. Maybe.
I cannot give you hints on what to.
No,
like
I'm
I'm
thinking.
sorry.
Fatherhood feels like he's going to fly even deeper into panic mode, but pride feels like it's more likely that he'll be able to pull himself together in a way of yes, I am saving face. Of course my son is fine because he's my son, and he will be fine. So she's gonna try and she's going to switch his swing to pride.
Okay. You switch his swing to pride as he calms down, sort of sleeks his mane back, and
you know what?
sort of-
As he does, she'll actually reach up and gently adjust his tie, just you are a professional, trying to give him that help him get back into that mindset.
Thank you. And that was quite unsightly. My apologies, Miss Val.
Oh, no worries at all, really.
Well, obviously this has something to do with whatever dastardly things are happening in this tower. Therefore,
yes.
the best way to save my son is to figure out the mystery.
Exactly.
He is sort of looking in the hallway. He said he found something.
Oh, perhaps some kind of a clue or a mechanism, maybe? Kind of
Right,
tilts her head.
clue. He goes the wrong way.
Just gonna try and...
I will say, you guys are allowed to move the props that you have set. I will say that.
Oh, actually, You know what? I think it would be kind of funny if like most of these like areas have like similar copy pasted like just in case. So they have the some of the same files in just like varying drawers in different things. So she's gonna go over here, like try and like grab the gun and like scoot it over here while he's...
You should be able to control it.
Oh, I can, thank God. Good.
So heavy.
It's like half her body weight.
Just like in the background of the gun that's like sticking out of the floof, just like trying to hide it somewhere else. Literally, as soon as you place it, he turns around. Maybe over here. He starts going in through those drawers.
Oh yes, maybe. I really can't reach those taller drawers, unfortunately. Do you think you could reach for me? As she like just like plopped it onto like the
top
second.
shelf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, of course. Wait a second.
Hmm?
I see something glinting. He turns around, goes over here, moves forward.
Classic.
Reaches.
This item can be picked up mechanic.
Reaches and picks up the gun. A firearm.
Oh, goodness.
Now, would you players, because I want to give credit where credit is due, would the players describe to the audience what this clue is?
This is... Oh god, it's the... Hang on,
Checks notes.
Listen,
Oh, shit.
Val knows this. Val has this to heart.
It is in the clue for Vivian to be sus category.
Ah, yes. So the gun has been placed in here as a clue against Vivian to be a suspect. It has a big V engraved on it, and it has been placed on the shelf next to the drawer that's been cracked open, which is on the other side, but now it's over here. And it's going to have similar research. And her research on the subject of the summoning will be in the drawer, proof that she was leading the force in that subject.
Yeah. So the reason why so for the audience, the reason why I asked Laura to read that out loud is because this is not something that I've written. This is something that they have written because the players are the ones who made the fake mystery that the clients are going through. He picks up the gun, sees the open drawer, takes out the documents, sees the initials on the gun. You can see him sort of putting two and two together.
Val just looks at the gun, eyes wide and a little worried. And that was just hiding there?
I suppose so. It did seem to me quite suspicious that she simply vanished after promising to defend us throughout the night.
Internally, yeah, that's so crazy. I wonder what the fuck happened. Externally, yes, that is quite odd.
He rises to his full height and he puffs up his chest. Miss Val, I believe that we need to find Miss Vivian. Post haste.
You know what? I absolutely agree.
But before that, I might need to refresh a little bit. Let's go to the dining room.
internally just like, wait, what?
I need a snack.
But Val's an entire snack all in herself. Anyways.
Oh, you're right. Nom.
No.
Fun-sized.
Meanwhile, down in the depths of the tower,
Down in hell.
a trapdoor opens, and two individuals step out of it.
Give me
Oh, yep. Oh, I was on the GM layer. There we go.
more harrowing than usual.
Oh goodness. That was an experience. Thank you for the safe travel. He hesitantly pats your chest.
Now, since we are setting this up for not quite an event that we set up, but a rendezvous for you two. Stops to
Right.
think if that was the right words, but he just shrugs and goes, that's fine. So you'll be given this key.
Oh, okay.
You're also going to be put into a cell. And then once your
Oh,
competitor comes into the other cell with their own key, your key will not unlock your cell.
oh, I see. That's very clever, actually. Yes, I think I can do that. Those are awfully uncomfortable. You see him getting a bit hesitant at the idea.
It should be fine. I'm quite sure both of you will rescue each other soon.
Right, I suppose that it doesn't matter too much if I don't have to stay here too long. You can tell that he is not moving.
Opens the door. Alright.
Right.
Oh, right. He touches nose. For real. This is not... I'm trying not to trick you. Like,
Right. I'm going in then.
He waits patiently because this is a client. He cannot do anything about this.
All right, I am in the cell.
I shall get the other victim.
Victim? Oh, right, yes.
Gently closes the cell. Gives a good click for the lock. Shouldn't take too long.
Could I perhaps get a drink or something while I wait?
It would take longer if you get a drink.
Ah, right. Of course. I shall just... He kind of bounces on his heels. Wait here, then.
I'll get you a drink after your competitor comes in.
Ah, right, yes. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Dylan then goes out and traps a door into I guess the where he should be where he was. No, that would be too dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he does need to figure out what other floor. So let's do a nice little coin flip to see if he gets on the right floor immediately.
Yeah, let's see. Remember to lock out one of your dice since you went for two of your dice actually, since you went to a different floor. I won't ask you again for like the going back, but like for
Yeah.
the whole transaction, I will ask
Yeah.
for the thing.
Okay, 1, I go to the right floor. 2, I do not. Which would be, I think, floor 3 and 4, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you do not go to the no, you do go to the right floor.
Yeah.
Sorry, I already forgot. Okay, I will copy you. Actually, I will put you in your dark mode first, and then and then I'll copy you as you disappear. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
over
Alright.
here, right? And that would also happen to Conrad, yes?
Yes. You two will be placed near each other. I will give the signal to my good friend, and it'll be quick, and it'll be part of the experience. And trust me, it's not bad. Like, I'd say kidnapping. I just realized kind of like a little bit how bad that sound. But like, it's kind of, I guess, listen, it's just, we're just trying to make like a rendezvous for you two.
He actually bows to you, does like a curtsy, and says, I appreciate it greatly, actually. Alright then, let's try to get my mother's attention. Mama! He sort of immediately sort of saunters over there. Ah, yes, did you find something? I did not exactly find something. However, I believe that Miss Tabitha is acting quite suspicious. Oh, well, you don't have to tell me with the whole way she disappeared and reappeared like that, yes. But unfortunately, it seems that she does not quite trust me, but she has sort of let out that she had started to build a rapport with you. Oh, really now? Yes. It may not be trust yet, but I do believe that you might be able to get something out of her. I shall take over. And you could see him gently maneuver his mother around. I shall take over the elevator duty. Go on now. I believe in you, Mama. Right. Of course. She readjusts. It kind of does that thing that birds do where they floof their feathers all around and then kind of just... In we go, I guess. And literally, as soon as she steps away from her son,
Looks over, sees that the mom's here. No time to explain to this one. I'm taking.
whoosh, grabbed by the darkness. The elevator opens without a ding this time, and shadow hands grab him over his beak to stop him from crying out and drag him in. As secretly the door closes once again. As we go back over here, Tabitha, you saw all of this.
Didn't even give him the signal.
The mother, however,
Happens.
is completely oblivious. Miss Tabitha, I've heard from my Dorian that you were troubled. What may be the problem?
Obviously, someone is working against us. And I do believe that something can happen at any moment.
Tell me about it. I have been positively ruffled by all that happened in that darned magic room.
And, Tabitha wants to, try to kind of slyly just, walk around, but feign, the nerves might be getting to her just a little bit, and she drops her fan to the ground.
Oh, I see.
Right where the footsteps are.
I see. Oh, let me get that for you, good friend.
Oh,
She looks down, of course, grabs your fan, And like you can immediately tell because she's not slick, but she thinks she is. See the glint in her eye that she is suspicious of you, so she doesn't say anything, but she has noticed it. She gets back up and gives you your fan. Here you go.
Oh, I'm so terribly sorry about that, Miss Montgomery. She did not notice the freaking footsteps still.
No, she did. She did notice the
Okay,
footsteps.
okay.
She did notice the footsteps. She is not saying anything because she suspects some sussery from you.
I do apologize
The
for that.
reason why you can tell actually that she is noticing it is that she actually like opens
at
the
them,
window
yeah.
like just to get a bit of fresh air. I understand the need. And you can tell that she is quite a lovely scenery. You can obviously tell that she's looking down to like see if there's like a ladder or something. But you know, she is so slick right now. And like she actually I know what she does. To hide herself, she actually does like the full like cock like fan out thing to like hide her movements. Only very quickly, and then brings it back and goes, well, Dorian? You could actually
Oh my goodness,
Dorian?
where's he gone?
Where
Was he not
has he
over by
gone?
the elevator?
I don't know, Dorian. She goes to the elevator. Oh, like this is just going down just now. I guess she just went. What?
But there was no bell noise.
You. She turns around. You can tell that she's starting to like get a lot more nervous because one, her son is missing. There was no bell nose, like you said. Two, she's alone with you.
My,
Right.
my, perhaps more magic is afoot.
Perhaps. I am feeling for refreshments. How about we go down to the dining room?
Yes, perhaps he has just gone down to the dining room.
Yes, of course. Tack, 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 tack.
As like, oh here, let me get that for you. As Tabitha just
Oh,
presses
yes, of
the
course.
button once and it comes up.
And this is where we'll take our first break. Let me move us back to here. Wonderful work, everybody.
We're doing it!
Watches Bevis and Tabitha menace one peacock.
It's very important.
Oh my goodness.
I saw
this
my
is very
chance.
fun.
I got a nat 20. I couldn't let that pass.
That was so good.
That was
Honestly,
so funny.
Tabitha in her full element, just like, yes, and now I step into my villain role. Oh shit, I think I stepped too hard into a villain role.
Oh no, I stepped a little too hard in my villain role. Oh no.
Oh, they're having a great time. Bevis is having a great time.
Bevis is the best, and so is Dylan. Holy shit!
Fucking serial kidnapper. Amazing.
It's beautiful.
Fucking
Efficient.
scene of the elevator doors opening and just the shadow hands grabbing. I can fully imagine, like cartoon style, just one hand grabs the fucking neck, just like and then the other hand goes over the beat.
Yup. Get kidnapped, nerd. So how's everybody
Yes.
doing, Chad?
Hello, chat. How's it going?
Chad.
Continue to love how much of this is players as GMs. Yep.
Yeah, for real. It's a fun little role reversal.
Oh.
I had to go, oh.
Oh.
I don't think I can go high enough. I'm gonna have to just re-roll.
Yeah.
Simple.
Oh my goodness. You enjoying yourselves, chat? I can look at you proper now. I was setting up stuff on the other maps.
Yeah.
Can't wait for 2 hours of gay baby jail.
Yes. Literal gay baby jail. Send them to prison.
Silly kidnapping for a silly boy, yes.
Ace.
Oh, okay. Fucking Shadow Man is terrifying, yeah. I actually had forgotten to do that alt before today. So I literally had to do it like right before session because I'm was silly. And
Honestly,
we realized
it
right
works
before
so
session, I'm like,
well.
oh wow, it's fucking terrifying.
That's great.
Dylan creepypasta.
Dylan's having fun.
Honestly.
It's so funny to see his face. It's like so soft and like sad.
Just soft, round, and tired, and then that happens, and it's like, oh, this man's a giant and terrifying. Oh no!
It is a full fucking tiger right there, for sure.
Yeah. Oops. Scary.
Alright, I will be right back since we're on break.
Yeah, everyone go bathroom, go get water or snacks. Now is the time. Love when I take 3 Benadryl and Dylan imprisons me with the objects of my affections.
Hi, I will be your paralysis demon for the night.
Honestly, though,
This is his job.
this is his job. Now. Sleep paralysis butler.
Sleep paralysis butler, he's not a butler.
Not a butler.
Butler. Julia, disappointed with your decisions.
Sleep paralysis prop guy, he's not the prop guy.
No.
Stagehand?
He's
No.
the butler.
He's not the butler.
I wonder if we should just let them keep guessing to see like,
Yeah,
what his actual job is in the tower. I don't think they're gonna get it.
From us. Spirit of the tower.
Ah, so that's how he does the shit he does. Government file. Also, have you committed tax evasion, rat chat? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Probably, honestly.
Deadass, I don't think that rat knows what taxes are.
Points. Points.
Points.
I mean, they got it.
Yeah, someone got it.
Oh, they did! Good job.
Congratulations, something or other. Taxes are theft, yes.
True.
Honestly. Oh, I should actually get water.
Yeah.
Water.
Wait, he's a janitor? Yeah!
Yeah, he is the janitor.
He's a janitor.
Listen, we're on Skeleton Crew right now. It's all hands on deck.
It's all hands on deck. What?
Guys, I don't know how many Piff characters you've seen, but Dylan is like a Piff character.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying.
The most scary janitor.
They have my man going outside his job description. You've
For
no
real.
fucking idea.
For real.
This is so far outside of his contracted like scope.
He does not have to do this. He is doing it out of the goodness of his heart.
Yeah. It is very funny. A lot of the actions throughout this were just like you just pissed at these people because they're just like they could have gotten hurt. That's all he cares about is like money. That doesn't matter.
Let me bribe you to do the thing that I want to do. Okay, yeah, no, but safety hazards, alright? OSHA's a big fucking thing.
I'm not gonna lie to
like
you.
money solves everything. What's up, Biff?
I don't know how much your parents love you, but I'm gonna tell them that you were in danger, and hopefully they'll keep a closer eye on you. I'm telling them because I care about your safety.
Dylan is great. He's wonderful.
Oh, goodness. You can be not safe for work in safe for work conditions. That's so funny.
Correct.
I'm mopping here, damn it. Dylan is wonderful.
Bryn, question in PERIL-VILLE chat, in our private
one. Do we want to confirm on stream? Sure. Yeah, we should. Oh, yeah. I think I saw the comment earlier. Yes. Diana trans confirmed. That's why she has the like male peacock feathers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sure Diana is the trans rep everyone wanted.
Listen. We're allowed to have horrible representation, alright?
We support LGBT wrongs.
Exactly.
We support LGBT wrongs.
Every group has the nasty member, yeah.
Exactly. Yes, everyone wanted.
Oh goodness!
Fail
right now she's
deserve.
stuck in an elevator with like somebody she is sus of.
Listen, I'm just waiting for this to be the girl love story that Tabitha deserves.
I like Tabitha consistently getting stuck with the family that cannot help her.
Yeah.
No. See, if she marries into
I'm sorry, what's
the
going
Peacock
on?
family. No. See, this is fine because if you marry into the Peacock family, then they can just give you all of the money that you need for the bakery, and it'll be to show up the lions, and it'll be perfect.
You know, I had it in my mind to just like I knew what sitting with like the mother going like, yeah, sit next to me person was about, and I'm like, ma'am, you do know that this is a paid for experience with actors who are playing
and she's gonna
roles.
get her experience that she paid for.
Correct.
You know I am none
She
of these
understands.
things.
She understands the assignment, she thinks.
Probably.
It's very funny. I
Yes.
did not have that like prepared, if that makes sense, but it turned out that Diana is like way more into the roleplay than Ulrich is, which is very funny.
It's
Ulrich
very
is just
funny.
in
Makes
it
perfect
to
sense.
like, yeah.
Ulrich
Ulrich
wants
is
to
just in it to win. That's the whole point of it. Diana's here for the experience.
Diana, surprisingly, is more into the subterfuge and like the role play and like truly taking these actors by like their word
Yeah.
and like fully being immersed in it.
Yeah.
She going for
He's
it.
having a great time. Listen, Bethos is having a great time because he's like, those guys are gonna go home and they're gonna like they're terrified now, but they're gonna think that was so cool later.
Yeah.
They're gonna love that shit when they calm down.
Oh yeah.
Bethos is having a great time. He loves this.
Bethis, did you follow?
Bethos is winning. Hello.
Did you
Yeah,
follow
he's going to
the peacock? and
He's
stuff?
he's
Okay.
going to the
The dining room.
He's going to the dining room.
Okay, just making sure. Let me look at my notes.
She was
he
so
go where the people go.
she was so subtle that I was really worried for a second. Like she better not have missed the clue. I
If she
swear.
fucking didn't
Turns
see
out
the
Diana has no
footprints.
eyes. She
Something
looks
else
directly
you have
at
in
the footprints,
common.
goes,
No, she did. It's so funny because that's like, I can tell that that's also Tabitha's like mind space because she didn't say anything. So it's like, God, I hope she saw the thing. God, I hope she saw the thing.
I'm squinting so hard and I can't see shit, but she
Like,
better have.
I'm pretty sure all of her actions betray the fact that she saw the thing, but who fucking knows with these people?
Diana would absolutely roleplay being 17th century secret lovers with her partner.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Diana is a fucking masquerade goer. Like she wants to dress up. And
Oh, yeah. Diana is here because I would not put it past Diana to be like, every time this park has a new attraction or a new
She
event,
goes
Diana's like,
there.
I have to go now.
Oh, absolutely. Like, if you think this woman
Diana
is
is a
not
Disney
coming
adult.
back, this is gonna be like a yearly thing for them at this
You know,
point.
that also tracks with how much more calm she was with her son getting kidnapped.
Yeah.
Oh, she's disappeared, has he? Again.
Like she was a little flustered and concerned, but also she was like a tiny bit like more calm.
Oh,
Yeah,
she-
I
like,
and
asked
put
a
together.
question in
Lose her
the
mind.
thing actually.
You know what? That's the story. Diana was like, we have to go. The Wizard Tower is open again. We have to go because she's a Disney adult. And she's like, son, we're going. And our son was like, I'm going to tell my boyfriend to make his dad take him to this. Because this is the only time, like, I can't be alone with my mom at Disney.
It just seems like a good opportunity. Does that make sense?
That kind of seems like a good opportunity, yeah.
She's a LARPer? Please, LARPs are for poor people.
This is why she has the paid-for experience.
Yes. I only go to high-end role plays. She wouldn't even say roleplay. I don't know of a fancy word. That's where my English fails.
High-end
Live
custom
action experience.
experiences.
Custom
Yes.
experience. There you go. Yeah.
Nico knows what it's about.
A play
She's a
where you
PERIL-VILLE
can
adult. Yeah, she's here all the time. She has like the pass. So
live,
she can
The
just
annual pass.
yeah.
live play that I get to play a role in.
Yeah. There you go. Live play. Immersive play. I sure am fully immersed in the elevator with probably the bad guy.
And my son's gone.
And my son's gone.
But
No,
listen,
this is where she's just like, ah, yes, I am the main character.
I sure hope that the butler is in the dining room so that I can find anybody so that I'm not alone with the murderer anymore.
I love her.
it wouldn't
She's
put it
so
past
good.
me though for Diana to be like, listen, I know you murdered him, but you know, sometimes girls just gotta murder, am I right?
That's not part
I
of the
support women's rights.
immersive play, Glass. He's here to
She
figure
seems
out
like
who
such
the
the-
murderer is.
She seems like the type though. I don't know, she feels like the type.
She kind of does. Like,
Okay. Is everyone back? Does anyone want to like do something before we start up again, or do we continue on?
I'm good to go.
Good to
Everyone
go.
good to go? Elora's
Good.
muted, so I don't know.
oh, yes.
Okay. What's up?
All good.
Down into the bowels of the tower. A familiar, now familiar, I suppose, trapdoor opens, and two individuals are spat out. Oh, well, okay, I do have money, but, oh, it's you. Oh, thank God. Whew, okay. Well, my good man, you scared the living hell out of me.
My apologies. I had to act quickly so your mother didn't notice.
I suppose so. Oh, okay. Well,
So, welcome to
What now?
the side adventure. I am
oh,
sorry if this is
see.
not as immersive as you'd like. Please, this way.
oh, I understood. As soon as you sort of reach the threshold, Dorian! Oh, Conrad! What are you doing in behind bars? Oh, well, you might want to listen to the man about that. He turns around to look at you.
Right. Since you are of rival families, you are now going to have to be in two separate cells, but with each other's keys. You'll have to... refraining from saying kiss and make up. Set aside your differences and be able to give each other the way to leave your cells. This way.
Oh. Right.
Opens the cage door, the thing.
Whoa, sorry, I got kicked out of the game for some reason.
Happens.
Your time.
I thought he was just pausing like Conrad was.
Here's the funny thing, he is. Looks a little bit dirty, doesn't it?
Suppose it does. I'll fix that the next time I'm around.
And that would be...
Oh, apologies. That'd be after. Sincerest apology. As again, to mention, you're understaffed. I'm actually
Right.
the janitor.
Ah, I see.
My job is to clean this.
Wait, what? He was just looking back into the cell, like almost not processing what you just said, then turns back to you. What? I thought you were the butler, like the other old man.
We are close friends. But no, I am not really supposed to be out in front of company.
I see. Oh. Good job, I guess. I consider myself to have quite the eye for good help, and you've done quite a good job.
He spins you. Really?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh,
I sure
is-
didn't see through your clever disguise.
It's good to hear. Please, to continue your top dollar experience.
Right. In there. Tell me, since you are the janitor, wouldn't there maybe like do a little bit of a sweep of some kind? Maybe just quick little cleanup.
Dylan looks over at Conrad.
Conrad sort of. Yes, very particular.
Well, I'll say the same thing about Conrad's drink. You can either do this now or wait until I do another thing. Sooner,
Right.
your friend will be released, as well as you, and will not have to deal with such a dusty room.
Oh my goodness, I'm terribly sorry, Conrad. Yes, of course. Immediately fucking goes in.
And
Chop
then
now.
closes the door. Now,
Right.
if you like company, I shall stay, but I do have a beverage to get. Would you also like one?
Yes, actually, I would quite like a beverage.
I'll be back.
Thank you, says Conrad from the other cell.
Thanks, Conrad. I love Conrad.
Oh. Once you two do get free, I assume that you would like some alone time. I suggest not wandering around too much for your own safety.
Excuse me? And you disappear. As you disappear, safety? Oh, I guess we... Wait! He didn't give us keys! Well, I think... There is a key in your cell, Dorian. Ah! He looks at the key. It's on the ground. Meanwhile... let me put a Dylan back on the map.
Dorian, no eyes confirmed.
Dorian might also need glasses.
Dorian, no eyes for anything but Conrad. Confirmed.
We arrive now back in the dinner room as Dylan over here steps out of yet another trapdoor. And you would know at this point, Bephis, that the peacock is on its way.
Yeah. The peacock has been mailed to hell.
Bephis, good to see you.
We saw each other like an hour ago.
Sorry, it's been very long for me.
Yeah, you good, man?
I need to get some drinks for the young masters.
Okay. Not going to address the butler, but you know what he is going. He looks at Dylan. He's like, "You're not going to beat the butler allegations."
What? That's it for his scene. He's just gathering a drink.
Yeah, Bephis, you sort of like turn your attention back to the dining room as we focus over here as the elevator door opens and she quickly steps out. All right then, many things to do. Many things to... Madame Tabitha,
Yes.
I might have to freshen up just a little bit. Could you please go and have a seat in the dining room before me? I'll be right there.
Well, do be careful.
Oh, I don't plan to go too far.
As Tabitha gives her a wry smile.
She sort of like waves politely as you go in. You shut the door. What is this? players, would
Peacock has eyes.
would you tell the audience what this is?
She has found clue for Tabitha to be sus, not that Tabitha isn't already really sus.
Really sus.
She needs any help.
It is a magic knife with a bat family emblem engraved on it. It is dropped near the window on the way to the dining room.
Oh, my goodness. Whew. She fans herself. Okay. Goes back.
She's having so much fun.
She's fucking loving it. Meanwhile. Okay. Okay. Good so far. She looks around. Goes to open the door. It does. Easier than last time. Right. She seems to be starting to ruffle through the shelves. Where did I put it? Sounds of steps seem to emanate from the corridor that she just went past. Ah, shit. This way. She seems to manage to open that window and disappear into the wall. Diana enters the dining hall, actually quite proud of herself and seeming pretty happy, and then she sees Ulrich and all of that falls immediately. Ah, I see that you also have joined us. Yes, quite. I see that you are alone. I presume that what has happened to my side of the adventure has happened to yours as well. It would seem so. They are just kind of looking at each other, fucking. You could fucking smell the electricity that would be going between those eyes.
Ozone.
As Ulrich kind of goes, well, since most of us are here, I do believe that, for one, it is important to address the fact that our sons are missing. Have you seen what has happened to yours? I'm afraid not. He has simply disappeared. Of course. Well, my eyes seem to be a little bit more keen. I actually managed to see my son get kidnapped. I imagine that we are now on a timer to figure this mystery out. Right. Well, I do believe that I have found quite interesting clues around the tower. Really now, well, I just so happen to have gotten some clues of mine as well.
Val, in hopes of fucking cutting this dick measuring contest as short as fucking possible, just says, Oh, it's wonderful that you've both managed to find potential clues to what's happened in this awful circumstances. Perhaps now we can work together and figure out what's going on here.
Working together? He sort of turns around, looking down at you, as immediately also Diana fluffs up. Ha! Absolutely not.
Well, if your sons have disappeared to the same force, and potentially the same force of whatever is... She pauses for a moment, 1,000-yard stare. taken away my master, then working together is going to be the safest and fastest way to make sure that they're both returned and safely. Wouldn't you think?
Oh, well, I think it's time for some rolls. Let's see. Drop swing, just to make sure. Drop swing. Roll to die. And you roll to die. Let's see. Diana is... Oh, motherly. Okay, that works pretty well. Yeah. Ulrich is gonna lock in roaring anger, unfortunately, unless someone does something.
Val's gonna do her shtick.
Gonna do her shtick.
Yup. So she's gonna use setting the mood to switch him to fatherhood.
Lovely.
Let me just look. We'll lock. No, wait. I roll and then I lock. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Roll,
Okay,
lock
I'll
in,
do it.
then press the ignite button, and then you're good.
Oh yeah, no, that tracks. So red. And
There you go. And then, yep, ignite swing.
lock. And then we lock red.
Yep, you did it.
Okay.
Okay. Then yeah, just like on your bar at the top, there's like ignite. Just click that.
Yeah, I locked from the
Oh, from the
back.
character sheet. Okay, gotcha.
character sheet. Yeah.
Okay, so you drop him to fatherhood. Well, considering the circumstances, perhaps it is time to indeed consider that perhaps your safety in numbers and all that. If it wasn't to help my boy, I assure you that I would not tolerate any of this. Right back at you, Diana.
Well, luckily, she actually looks between Ulrich and Diana. Both of you are such wonderful and caring parents. It's good to know that this... She pauses for a moment and kind of tilts her head. Bad blood between you would not reach so deep that you would no longer care for your children, of course.
They both kind of grunt and sort of adjust their posture as you clearly struck a chord there, since it seems that the whole family feud is indeed a family feud. So if they refuse to even, take care of their families, then God, you can't do that in front of the other one. As this happens, I need everyone to roll to die for me.
Oh god.
For death.
Death! And as a result, you can unlock whatever you locked.
Roll for hell.
Okay. 6. Got 112 with Tabitha. That's really good, actually. This is a really good roll, just considering the...
Even with a
we've been
locked,
in.
yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Hey, Tabitha,
Yeah.
describe to me how you notice that this is a thing.
Gosh. Does it connect in here at all? Or is it just in there?
It is just in there.
There's the windows.
There's the window, but you can't see through the window. It's like a thing. So literally just bullshit me a reason why Tabitha would have noticed this at any point.
I'm going to say that while Diana was trying to do her best to kind of move Tabitha along
Yeah.
so that she could totally see super hidden awesome clue, Tabitha was all wry smile, saunting about, kind of glancing over to make sure that things are going as smoothly as possible, as much as she can see. But she noticed that, like, everything around, like, the kind of the backstage area just seemed weirdly more off than usual, and that doesn't seem right for Bethus or Dylan.
Yeah, now that you think about it, the door was like ajar. That
Yeah,
door's
that's
never
not.
ajar.
It's never a jar with them. Never. They're so professional.
They don't even use doors for half of them.
I see.
Right,
Well,
that's happened.
I suppose then we should hurry this along. The longer we wait, the more danger they could possibly be in.
I suppose. Perhaps we should share notes, Diana. Yes, we should. But, like you said so boisterously yesterday, who knows who the culprit might be? So I suggest that we do share notes, but over here in the corner.
Smooth, Diana, smooth.
You did it.
So
You're so
smooth.
good at this,
So
Diana.
smooth. Oh,
Sure.
Miss Montgomery. Quite wise.
Val just like finger to chin, head tilted, just like, what does she mean by that? That's so weird.
You can see her almost like trot in the corner as Ulrich follows with the heavy steps and they start talking.
As they start talking, Val just like grabs both of them, starts like pulling them like over into their own little corner.
What is happening?
Guys, I totally found something. There's a
What?
I also just kind of noticed something.
Ah, okay. Well, she like.
I guess, I'll go first just because I just noticed it, if that's okay.
Ah, yeah.
Would there possibly be a way to have the backstage people do that instead? We're supposed to stay here.
I guess that would be good, yeah, because it does involve the backstage. Something seems off with the backstage. The door was ajar, that's not right.
Right,
Oh, we should
They're
probably
just
move
gonna
away, Val.
readjust. He sort of knocks on the window a little bit.
Cheap. Tiny knockback.
He sort of does like a bunch of fucking, like almost like military hand gestures type deal to communicate to go check out the other side of the backstage area.
Tabitha also tries to, like, wave gesture over to the other window that would be the other backstage.
The tiny tap on the window, and then he trot.
Alright, I suppose that's underway.
He's off.
Val, what did you notice?
Ah, yeah, totally. So she, with her back turned to the guests, she reaches between the mass of fluff that just encircles her, reaches into her dress, pulls out some papers. I found these in the engine room, and these are like official government papers, and I didn't really have a chance to like actually look through all.
I don't think it's part of the script to put any
Yeah, no,
documents
this is
in the
like-
engine room.
Yeah, especially not with this caliber of like jargon. Like this is not comprehensible for the average human being. Jesus, what is that? The average person. She like will show it to starts to show it to Tabitha and then shows it to Rufus because she can't fucking see shit. She can't whip her glasses out right now. That'd be completely out of character.
So you're sort of going through that. While you go
Yeah.
through that, the sheep is making his way towards that thing.
The thing.
And as you do, the reason why this strikes out, one, the door is ajar, which is like you don't do that. That's a rookie
Fact.
mistake. You don't do that.
Not anymore.
Fixing it. And then it's fascinating. It's almost the kind of shit that you would do, of setting up something almost like a clue, but in a way that is obvious enough that people will find it, if that makes sense. And the thing that you find is essentially, you see a bunch of cheese. You recognize the cheese immediately. It was part of the confectionery that was essentially given during the celebrations where everyone got food poisoning. You look at what's next to the cheese. Yep, that would cause food poisoning. And I remember, it's fascinating that all the members that received food poisoning were rats.
Purpose just like sits down. He's like, fuck. Yeah, that makes sense.
What's going through your mind, Bephis, in this moment?
He's like, there's like a couple, like, mostly it's just like, this may as well happen.
Mm-hmm.
This may as well be what happened to me. But also, he has been thinking about the, like, hey, there were 3 people wandering around, and we only found 2 of them. This has been like a curse, a pox on his family all day. So he's like, why poison just like the rats? Also, not you know, for all we know, Rat Chat did eat the poison cheese. And it just like didn't do anything.
There is always a possibility that Rat Chat is just
It's
somehow
always
immune.
just like a possibility.
Speaking of Rat Chat, you haven't seen him at all. He said he would be backstage.
Yeah, that could be anywhere. That could be. He could be backstage anywhere. Okay, well, that's. He also said he was going to do research, so he could be backstage in the library. That was just
Very
like, you know,
true.
Red Chat hasn't blown up the entire tower yet, so I'm just gonna count my blessings as far as that one is concerned. Because Bevis is. I feel like at this point is just like so desensitized to Rat Chat. That he's like got Rat Chat blindness, so it's like, hey, I should be worried about that, but he just like isn't. He's like not concerned about it. And now he's like, all right, head count of all the staff members who aren't rats, and that is all of us, plus Vivian, who is still just like doesn't exist, right? Okay.
Still missing. No one has seen her so
Yeah,
far.
still dead. He's sitting there. He's like, we have to find Vivian. We have to find Vivian.
Well, I guess looking at the script, that's something that I feel would go through Bephis's head. Looking at the script, they're probably gonna guide the 2 left to starting the interrogations, which means they're probably gonna stay here for a while.
Yeah, so he can fuck off for a second. Thinking. He's trying to figure out how to let Rufus know that he's going on a mission.
As you sort of look past the window trying to figure that out, over here, what you read through the documents is indeed those are governmental documents. The first thing that you're starting to see is that that's definitely stuff that you should not be reading. That's the kind of stuff that actually, if it was to ever happen to find its way in a court of law, would be damning and would put a lot of very important people in a lot of trouble. And it's all right here.
Like, what specifically? Like, a bunch of different people tax
Corruption,
fraud?
mostly. Yeah.
Blackmail. This is totally blackmail, right?
What? For who, then?
Do you want to roll to try and like dig more into the documents while being stealthy to try to find more information?
Yeah.
Tabitha, because she can't even really see very well at the moment anyway, is just going to kind of block Val with just
okay.
the mass
Oh,
of her wings.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yes.
That sounds like a support if you want to lock out one of your dice to help out.
Sure.
Drama queen, yeah.
Drama Queen
That
probably
tracks.
that tracks. I'll lock it out.
You loom!
I loom over the little bunny.
We love it. Okay, so then what I do with
Roll to do.
roll to do.
And add a d6.
And you can add a d6, yeah.
Ooh,
Alright. Oh, that's
hell
really,
yeah.
really good. Yeah, add a d6.
But
Okay.
yeah.
Well, first of all, there are two names within those important people that you recognize immediately. I don't think I need to to be more precise about that. But they are not the only ones. And specifically, what you see is that this has some of the like you find some envelopes in there, and you manage to sort of like remember of what sort of like office they should like arrive in, because PERIL-VILLE as a park is so big that you actually have to fucking send mail sometimes to the correct person and documents, and as a result people tend to have literally like almost like PO boxes to their like literal office, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Those envelopes are addressed to, probably considering the fact that they're empty, to send those documents to the board of PERIL-VILLE.
Little eyebrows rising ever more into her hairline, just like, oh shit. Okay, but like, what do we do with those?
Meanwhile, over here.
Meanwhile, Bephis is about to curse Dylan. So first off, he clop over on his little sheepy hooves, and he puts down the thing he found on the table, and is like, "We have to find Vivian."
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go find Vivian. You, so you're a butler.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Today, yeah. At least for the next 2 days. I'm gonna have to go find Vivian and probably Ratchet. I don't know where he is, but he should probably know about this. So can you, looks at Dylan with all of your butler, with your butlering abilities. Go let Rufus know that I'm gonna be MIA for a second.
Oh.
Also that the food was poisoned. That's something that everyone should probably be aware of.
Jesus. I was supposed to give these waters to the kind.
I mean, you can do that, but like,
Okay.
also do this.
I will be right back.
He like motions towards windows. Like, okay. There he goes.
Oh god, poor man.
He never uses the doors. He just zoops through the walls.
looks like a ghost.
Watches him vanish into the wall. Is like, sweet, good, normal stuff.
Giving water to the boys and checking up on them.
Okay. Let's you go to the place where the nope, that's not the right one. And as you do, what you immediately see is that they seem to have moved past the need for drinks and are now in need of privacy.
It's for the best, honestly.
Can Dylan pop out of like one of these tiles and put the drinks on the ground?
Oh, I mean, let me fetch your icon yet.
Just like that, like the hands just go through and put them there.
You just pop
lives-
out. You just the tile on the ground pumps out slightly. They don't even notice.
Puts drinks on next to them. Swirls back into the ground.
One of them steps on it. And like water goes ever.
That's alright, Dylan will clean it later. He is the butler.
So, we're now back here.
Alright, now to... I think I'm a butler. Hold on.
Yeah, they think you're a butler.
Gonna go around the long way. Not more walking. He goes, peeks through the door, and like... Rufus.
Like one ear perks up. Oh. Dylan, what's going on?
Seems that there has been quite a few things.
Oh,
We've heard some, evidence of poisoning
Oh, shit, sorry.
excuse me?
of yesterday's meal. Or not, days ago. Day 2, this...
Oh, I've got blackmail.
That,
Clarification. I didn't get it. I just found it.
So, oh, what else to say?
He's looking for Vivian. He's leaving. He's gonna
Oh,
go
right.
find Vivian.
Disappears through the for the elevator. You have no
Here, he's
reason.
gone.
Bephis is on a mission to find the other 2 at this point of rat chat and...
All right. Well, I guess we have found some pretty interesting stuff here too. What? Should we let him
Hey.
be alone?
Yeah. I feel like at least one person should be going with him, but like we still need to have people with the guests. So like, do you 2 want to be his backup, and we'll just, or one of you,
I have to stay here. It's important. I'm the butler. If they ask for anything and no one gives them, they're gonna throw a fit.
Depends, do you want more hands on deck, or would you like someone in the back room?
Considering that there's potentially a saboteur around here, I would rather have safety be your thing and not let Bephis go alone.
nod.
Right.
Thank you, old friend. I appreciate it.
Dylan, like, turns back and gives, like, an enthused as a sad tiger could be, double thumbs up.
Oh my goodness.
Very
Visual of that. Oh my god.
And then you just fucking face it through the wall.
Enters a potted plant.
The shadows.
Oh my goodness. So, as the two actresses and the butler sort of reconvene, prepared to assess the situation with the client, but still kind of thinking maybe about what the fuck to do with what they just found, we will follow the sound of hooves moving through an area through the area to a place that hasn't been searched for now. Call it
For now.
instinct, but your steps sort of lead you here.
Yeah. Wait for the map to unpixelate. There we go. I win. Okay. Checks. It's like Reg had said he'd be backstage.
As you approach the door,
Check. But shit, fuck!
Sorry, did I startle you?
Every time.
Apologies.
Are they good? Did they get their water?
Oh, maybe. They seem to be, he puts, like, his paws up, spreads beans, and then, like, interlocks his own fingers.
Alright, so we probably won't have to worry about that for a while. That's fine. Let me look for the rat. Or the dog. One of the two.
Right, you're coming in this
Wait,
way.
hold on. Are they good? Are they good in the dining room? There's no one.
There's no one backstage. They insisted that they, keep in groups.
Bephis for a second is like, why? And then is like, oh yeah, okay, fine. Whatever. I accept this. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Check the other side.
That opens a door.
Holler if you find the rat. There he goes. There goes Dylan.
Ever noticed that this is it's like a sarcophagus?
it does. It's one of the prop coffins for Tabitha. She tends to go through those a lot with all the dueling and the people trying to stake her in the heart and that stuff.
And her having no
Preface,
eyes.
I found it. Preface.
It's the holler if he finds the rat.
Oh, they said to
Huh.
stick together, Bevis.
He stops for a second. It's like, huh?
They told me very specifically to stick to.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He also looks nervous.
Okay. Bephis for a second is looking at you like, what? What do you mean? It's like, oh, okay. Alright. We'll check the library. Come on. he's not. He knows he knows where all the customers are, so he's like, I can move freely. I don't care. Looking for rat. Looking for rat. Or dog. Or anything.
Do you want to give a cursory? Do you want to roll to give a cursory glance, or
Yeah, let's do a rolly. Let's do a little roller.
glass saw it?
I see it. I see it. Does Bephis see it? Does Bephis have eyes? Let's find out.
So that the envelope you do recognize. That's something that you placed.
Yeah, that's ours.
That's supposedly the envelope that's supposed to make Val suspicious.
Yeah.
But apparently they skipped that, so we're just gonna have to roll with it.
Well, they have not come to the library or don't intend to. Who knows?
Our cameraman cannot go too far with camera.
That's understandable. Are you gonna lock something in? Well, use your blue.
You don't have to. By beating a 10, you definitely see that on one of the tables down south, there is something that is not supposed to be there. You know the stage like the back of your hand. That's not supposed to be there.
Tired. Annoyed. Clop, clop. Goofies.
It looks like files. Once again,
looks-
your backstage boy eyes sort of like that's like easy to find. That's not even dropped in a way that would be accidental or whatever like you would do. This is obviously so that someone would find it.
Just like the other thing was. He's like,
Yep.
okay. Someone's fucking with me. He takes a second and then he looks at Dylan. He's like, "Did you put this here?" He's just like checking, like, "Did you move anything at all?"
No?
Okay, he believes you. He looks at the files. What is this? Who's doing this? Why is he being punked?
You look at the files, and it seems to be pretty like official stuff, quote unquote, but it's not official in the sense of the content of the files. It's official in the sense of who it's addressed to. You recognize this very easily because you sent those types of letters to the board of PERIL-VILLE constantly, so that maybe one day they will get you out of here. Unfortunately, so far, they have refused. So, you know where that goes to. Okay, you look at the content. It's, for a lot of people, except for you, a lot of people always get surprised for someone to say that they recognize the handwriting of Ratchat, as Ratchat Viewington is often considered to be not able to do anything that a civilized person does. However, you do recognize his handwriting. Those are letters.
Desensitized to Ratchat.
Those are letters of multiple demands, essentially, to reduce the crew in order to save money, essentially. A lot of money, because the crew is very large, normally. And it seems that there's a bit of correspondence here, where the board demands proof that the tower can function, with essentially who Ratchat would consider to be the skeleton crew. If he is able to prove
This chair.
then perhaps they would accept his demands.
He looks through it from Dylan's point of view. He's just like looking through these files, and then he just stops and he stands there for a second, and he just like thrashes this chair. Just kicks this chair right into the fucking bookshelf. That fucking piece of shit. He turns around and he points to Dylan, who points at you. It's like, he points at you and he's like, he did this, that stupid fucking rat. And he like, kicks this chair.
I have to keep that up later.
He stops and he's like, It's gonna put the chair back, and then just like cat, he just throws it. He's so pissed. It's like when he looks, he waves the files, and he's like, Ratchet has been trying to save costs. He poisoned the fucking crew to prove that we could do this by ourselves without help.
Thinks about it. That sounds like something you would do, yes.
There are no chairs near him. There are no chairs within immediate arm's reach. Fury unrelenting.
That being said, it is awfully convenient that we have found these things so quickly.
Oh, he stops. He's like, okay, hold on. He's thinking. He's like, you're right. Okay. Fury relenting. But why? Beth is about to say he's not that smart.
So, I don't really know, but I think it would be very nice for Ratchat to maybe give us our own little, history for like an anniversary or something.
Bevis is squinting at you. It's like his whole sheep face scrunches up. And she's like, have you met Ratchat? He's looking at you and he's like, are you serious right now? He's like trying to figure out if you're punking him.
Has moments of clarity, but it would be like him to poison our entire crew to make them feel better. Oh, that does sound like Ratchat.
Bevis puts his head down on this table. He just puts his head down. He does not sit in any chairs. He just like kneels on the floor. Alright, we still have to find Vivian. He takes a second and he breathes and he's like, we still have to find Vivian and the rat.
Very true. If this is to be a fun little adventure for us, maybe we should just follow the breadcrumbs and see where it goes.
You say if this is a fun little adventure for us, Bevis kind of like opens his mouth and like shakes his head a little bit, but is like, fine, okay. Like, whatever. I'll let that slide.
Either that or a large portion of my life is going to get really upturned very quickly.
Just looking at Dylan like, what did Ratchet do to you?
Been an employee since basically the start of this tower.
Bevis is dying. Bevis is just like dying in real time. Alright. Thinking, where have we not been yet?
Dungeon in particular has not been swept thoroughly.
Okay. Oh. He remembers the thing in the dungeon. He's like, then maybe if I were leaving super obnoxious, if I were leaving super obvious clues of betrayal, I know where, if there's one in the dungeon, I think I know where I'd put it. He points up.
He looks up.
Yeah. Well, Buffett points up. He's like the clock tower.
Oh, that's a much better idea.
Huh? She looks at Dylan. Explain.
Oh, to find the ultimate or penultimate clue, probably be at the end, which is usually the clock tower.
Yeah. He thinks for a second, and he's like, if someone's leading us around, I would assume that we're supposed to be finding things at the same rate the guests are finding things. So there's probably something important in the clock tower.
So we go up.
Or down. Hey, you can teleport
I can.
things first. Whatever you do. Beff is gonna say something that me, Nico, knows is stupid, but Beff is like, hey. Why don't you go check the one room in the dungeon, and I'll go to the clock tower.
Oh, but we were supposed to stick together.
Bevis like, yeah, I figured you might say that to me. He like shifts his weight to one hip and is like, you're really dedicated to that, huh? Alright, we'll check the dungeon first.
Oh, thank goodness. Buddies together.
Buddies together. Oh. We have to go through the engine room, don't we? Did they solve that puzzle? He looks at Dylan. No. He thinks about who went to the engine room and is like, yeah, that tracks. Alright. They go to the engine room to go to the
Okay. Setting
to go
off
to the
to
dungeon.
the engine room. Let me just real quick. Fuck. Oh. I'm gonna have to reload my 120 real quick.
That's fine. I probably also need to, but I'm just like playing. I'm just spitting in the face of God right now.
Okay. Let me just make sure I have people where they need to be. Meanwhile,
Bephis is on a roller coaster. It's fine.
over here. Things seem to accelerate. The two have been in a bit of a disagreement, but they seem to finally arrive to some sort of a conclusion. However, people are still missing. No one came back. Vivienne, there is no word of Vivienne or Ratchet having been found, and it's been quite a while now. You're supposed to stay here, supposed to stay with the clients, but it's very clear that something is going wrong.
Okay, so do we want to try and move the interrogations to a different room? Like, how do we want to do this?
I'm thinking maybe. Okay, hear me out. Right? What if we try to move them back to the engine room, get them to do the puzzle, so that way the trapdoor thingy unlocks?
Wait, so like we're skipping the interrogation?
I mean, they can try
At
to
this point, we
interrogate.
might have to. If we could get them where they need to be faster, then it might be better. The longer they stay here with whatever's going on, the more dangerous it gets.
And honestly, they're already really suspicious. I don't think they need to talk to us. in order for them
Tabitha.
to. I don't think they need us to like really reinforce anything. That they seem pretty set on their ideals and such. And once they see the room downstairs,
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, so
and then while they're down there, because they're probably gonna want to try to like save their sons or something, and like there's the fight down there or something.
Yeah.
Buy us a little bit of time, maybe, to quickly check around.
Okay. All right. So, what if we like at the slightest like hint of like, oh, they might suspect you or something, then you just like fly off the handle and you're like, you dastardly whatever the fuck, and then you just like you do your swoopy thing and you fuck off. And then we're like, oh, we have to search the tower for her. Oh, there's that weird puzzle in the whatever the fuck, and then we head over to the engine room or something. Does that sound like a plan?
That seems like a plan, yeah. And then I'll maybe try to help the others.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
she
let
looks
me,
over. At
sorry, I am
Rufus.
but an old man, but let me make sure that I'm getting this right. We're
Yeah.
having Tabitha essentially out herself and then guide them to the other room, to the engine room.
I think they're really going to try and pick on me. So I'm just gonna basically go, oh, of course you would think that you plebeians or something or whatever. I'll think of it in the moment.
Yeah.
And I storm off in a huff, and
the spooky exit, and then you're gone, and then we're like, oh, where did you go, or whatever, and then we did try for the puzzle room or something.
Yeah, I'll just leap out the window or something. The elevator will probably take too long.
If we're going to the puzzle room and it eventually Tabitha's quote-unquote room in the dungeon, you might need to kidnap me since I'm supposed to be dead in there when they enter.
Oh my god, yeah.
Right, yeah. Okay, how about this? I'll storm off. You two go to the engine room, and then I'll kidnap Rufus. Supposedly.
Oh, that underway. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, like normally we could probably have just like Baths or Dylan just like boop and like just swoop both of you away, but like it's not really an option right now.
Alright,
So.
I see how it is. Alright, well, we should prepare.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone. We have debated harshly, but we think we have figured it out.
Oh?
Yes. Butler, please, get in the way of the door. Of course, sir.
Oh goodness. I'm sorry, are you trying to imply that it's one of us?
We have reason to believe that indeed, considering the behavior of one of you, it only makes sense. He is sort of like, you can tell Tabitha, because you actually know sword fighting. He is hands behind his back, sort of going this way, doing the monologue. But you can tell that they're trying to essentially pincer you.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
Mm-hmm. That one of you, indeed, is the murderer.
Oh goodness. Val is just kind of like trying to make it as if she's just like kind of like following him because he's the one that's doing the big like, I have the announcement to make, and she's like trying to get like between Tabitha and him to give Tabitha as much time to just book it as she can without being suspicious.
But I'm afraid that your reign of terror ends here, Madam Tabitha. And he pulls out the gun that was in the drawer that you found in the engine room and points it at Tabitha.
Hang on, I wanna see how Tabitha takes that. Oh, Tabitha,
Tabitha only knows suffering.
Val's gonna do her boosty and help. We're gonna lock away a thing here and give you an extra 2. But we need to sell this so badly, guys.
As you sort of like try to
God.
manage yourselves,
Yeah.
the Diana actually speaks up. Now, act like a woman of your stature and tell us where our sons are.
I get a D6.
You get 2
Yeah.
d6.
You get 2
Two
d6s.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
It's like okay, it's not great, but it's okay.
Tabitha's clearly taken aback a little bit when the gun
When the
is
gun
pointed.
comes
Yeah.
out.
But then Tabitha kind of more or less readjusts. And you just expect me to just go willy-nilly with this absurd accusations? You're just pointing guns and accusations at me?
Diana actually takes out the knife that she got from the from the table and points it towards you. It has been very clear to me that you have been the one since the very beginning. I suspected you. At this point, we don't have access to any authorities. We have to do justice by ourselves. Now tell us, where did you take our sons?
Where in the world did you find that knife? I had been missing it since the dinner.
Aha! Even more proof that you are the murderer.
How in
Val.
the world is that proof?
You see,
Val's gonna
I
whirl
happened to
around
notice
dramatically.
footprints. You have happened to see some footprints coming from the magic room, suspiciously going right towards that circle that malfunctioned. And those footprints came right to a window. No rope, no ladder, no nothing. Only someone who could fly could go out that window. And when I looked towards the window towards on the dinner room floor, lo and behold, what do I find right next to it? This!
Oh, of course. Expect the one person who can fly. No other person who could somehow be slithering around.
Drop the charade,
was-
madame. You have been caught. Now bring us back to our family.
You have not caught anything good, sir, as she floofs up to the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Roll. Yeah. So roll to do against both of them. Let's see if you can hide.
Do I roll another to die? I haven't
Yeah. Feel
locked
free to.
anything.
Yeah. Feel free to roll to die and lock in something. You beat a 13
Val?
at most.
I rolled the things. I rolled to die.
Val is going to help. She's going to, when Tabitha like does the big whoosh, she's going to scream dramatically and like throw herself at Ulrich, just like, oh my goodness, just very like, oh, I'm a damsel, please save me, to try and throw him off.
So then, roll to do.
Yeah. Roll to do. And
Holy shit!
Add a d6 for good measure, but you don't.
How much? How much?
Holy shit! Okay, yeah. You describe to me the dramatic exit of Tabitha the villain.
Tabitha is just like, you have not caught anything, Ulrich, as she floofs her wings that also floof the cape that is behind her, it just enlarging her figure, and then she takes to the air and swoops over Rufus.
Oh my god! Fucking gets fucking dragged.
Yeah,
dragged
she
out.
just like grabs Rufus.
All right, you managed to kidnap Rufus. Okay. Ulrich is basically completely out of the picture because he catches Val. He shoots to try to shoot at Tabitha, but thankfully it's a prop gun. It's a blank. But like the magic does its work, and there is a pretend like he basically misses Tabitha almost because it's kind of like made to give you the impression that you almost missed, but you were right close to it, like to make you not feel like a scrub. Diana, however, not having to catch a damsel in distress, is trying to run after. So Tabitha, tell me, how do you disappear?
Tabitha is going to. You know what? Diana probably expects Tabitha to be booking it far ahead or something. Tabitha is actually going to try and just be over the door.
Oh, I see. Well, you are hidden right now, so she is basically you're right over the door, and she basically passes under you and is looking around in the room now, searching for you. You get a feeling that she is gonna look up at any point now, but you have a bit of time.
Tabitha is going to try and drop off Rufus, because Rufus is probably, honestly, a little heavy for her, honestly. This is not Tabitha's usual shtick. Tabitha is not usually the one to kidnap people. So she is just holding Rufus for dear life. She's also trying
Tiny little noodle arms.
She's gonna try and swoop to the back door and time it so that way Diana's looking away from this general direction, and you try to get Rufus through that back door basically.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Give me another roll to do. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll give a roll to die to Diana. Why did she roll twice? Okay. Okay, so you need to beat a 14. Yeah, I'm gonna give you, since you already had what I'm gonna say that since you already had a really good success on the other one, what I'm gonna say is I'm gonna take off that 6. So it is now it's now an 8. So you are right now at the same thing. So you need to beat it because it goes to defender. So you need to beat an 8. You need 1 point.
Is Val able to help her? No. Well, she's in the other room.
If you can bullshit me.
Because I can't
really. Would Rufus be able to help?
Rufus is hanging on for dear life right now.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Can I ignite my own dice or something?
Yeah.
I do.
You can to add a d6 to your own roll. Yeah, absolutely.
I do have an idea. Maybe
What's up?
she could throw the fan.
Oh, tag the fan as a prop.
Yeah, essentially, use the fan to be oh yes, there was a noise all the way over there.
Yeah, absolutely. If you tag the fan as a prop and ignite, it will add a d6 to your die, and then you're just good.
You know what? Sure, for dramatic effect,
Mm-hmm.
to make it look like the fan was left behind or something.
You could drop it for a max dramatic effect. You could even drop it at the locked elevator, the mysterious locked elevator.
Yeah. Oh no, that is definitely where I was thinking of dropping it, so that way they'd be like, ooh. So let me see. I am right now locked to red, so I guess I ignite red to ignite the prop.
Yeah. And now you roll an extra d6. And it's exactly what you needed. Good.
Gosh.
So you managed to launch essentially the fan right near where the locked elevator is, and she goes, "Haha!" And she immediately picks up the fan and kind of goes, "I knew there was something suspicious about this locked door." In the meantime, you quickly put Rufus in here. Oh, thank you. I guess I should try to get back down. How
sorry.
can I do that?
I probably have to, like, I don't know,
I thought
either...
I could get a message to Dylan. He could get me down in a jiffy.
I can fly down. I can fly down to the other level and take the elevator down.
Alright, yes, that makes a lot of sense. Please do.
Okay, good luck!
Thank you, good luck! As you make your way throughout the kitchen to reach the other thing, Ulrich sort of puts you back on your feet. Oh, you okay, madame?
Oh, goodness, I would never have suspected that she would be capable of such things.
It's okay, you are in good hands. He literally grabs you by the elbow. We need to go after her. And he actually drags you straight up. Unfortunately, you are Tiny Bunny and he is surprisingly strong.
Yeah, was about to launch into the, oh my goodness, thank you, you totally saved me, and then it's just like, whoop!
What? Where is she, Diana? I believe that she went through this locked door. It's an extra elevator. I've noticed it on the first day, but I don't know how to open it. Darn. He goes there. Well, everyone get back. And he points the gun at the lock.
Oh goodness, no, ricochets, and we don't, that would be incredibly unsafe.
There is no time, Madame Val. My son needs me.
Believe me, I understand your concern and your fear, but let me just think, okay? And she like puts her little hands up and scrunches her nose. It's just like,
in the
all
meantime,
right.
over here, Tabitha is fucking flying for her fucking life.
Now, Bryn.
Yeah.
Now, Bryn.
You will not have time to cook something.
I know, but I look longingly. Just so you know.
Just so I know that these exist.
So she peeks out.
Alright, so, it will be a very easy DC, if that makes sense, but I'm gonna need essentially Val and Tabitha to, support each other, in whatever way you want, for a roll to essentially keep the attention of the two clients on Val so that Tabitha can run the other window.
I probably have to roll to die again. Because I ignited my swing.
Oh my god, Val, please.
Yep, you're gonna have to lock another attribute. I'm afraid.
I mean, I was gonna go for Starlit anyways. God, every time I'm just like, yes, I can do the thing. It's like, get a 1, bitch.
Yeah, so you want to pass an 11, and you want to pass an 11. But I'll give you 1 extra d6 for everything that's been happening and the fact that he really wants to shoot his gun.
It's crazy because Val's whole build is like, yes, I'm going to give someone else maximum star power, and now it's like, fuck, I'm the only one in the spotlight. Oh god, okay. So I guess we lock in blue. I guess we could, because we can also swing wild.
Yeah, you already made your roll. So if you ignite, you can essentially add a d6 to your roll, which again you're needing 1 to surpass them. So
where did I wait?
No, it's Tabitha.
That's Tabitha. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're excused. So at this point, I'll just swing wild. Why not? So I'll unlock, or no, I'll drop my. Oh, Jesus Christ! How do I drop? I drop my swing, and then I just roll to do. Let's see how this goes. Yay!
Very nice. There you go. No problem at all. You managed to keep their attention. As Tabitha, you fly through the window. I have a question, Tabitha. Which floor do you go to?
I need to get down as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking the ground floor?
So that would be the main hall.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's your plan? You're essentially going to the ground floor to see if you find anybody, and if you find nobody, what do you do?
Oh, I'm going to the ground floor, so that way I can, because I can't like fly to the dungeon because that's in the basement.
Yeah.
And I need to go find. What was it I'm supposed to do? I'm sorry, there was a lot happening. We need to find Dylan, right?
You need to find Dylan to get Rufus to the dungeon.
And Dylan went with Bephis, and we don't know where they went.
Yep. That's why I'm asking which floor.
Because I forgot that Dylan's not in the basement anymore. Question mark. He just went to go find Bephis.
They were. All you know is that they were looking for Vivienne and Ratchet.
You know what? I'm just going to roll to see if Tabitha gets it right or wrong.
Yeah, Rufus, give me a roll to do. I'm gonna give you DC for this.
Okay.
You beat a 15.
Yeah.
You get lucky. Okay. Let me make sure that I have everybody where they need to be. Yes. Literally as the other two cross the threshold of the elevator into the engine room, the window fucking flies open and a vampire enters the scene.
Lands on the table. Oh, there you two are.
Fuck. Bephis
I
getting jump scared.
I think there might
at
be
the corner.
2 people in here.
Nope,
that
nothing.
should-
You
There we
didn't
go.
see nothing.
Okay, alright.
Hey.
Hey! The interrogation was not much of an interrogation at all, and they just kind of automatically suspected me, and like I tried to do like a ruse thingy, but I was like a little flustered because they pulled the prop gun at me, listen, they already know that I'm the villain, but they're trying to go
Okay.
for the locked elevator right now, and
Oh.
well, you two were gone for so long, we were really getting concerned.
Bephis stops and he looks at Dylan and he's like, the key to the elevator is up here.
Oh, they're trying to shoot the lock off with the prop gun.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, Val's
That's
really trying
true.
to dissuade them.
Well, would that work? Bephis like, I don't think that works.
Difficult to know with a fucking enchanted gun by Ratchet.
It's true.
It could, maybe.
No!
Okay.
Rufus is getting in place.
Well,
Just
they
want to
go to the room. It's over. It's like Rufus is in the room.
Yeah, Rufus is getting into place to be the corpse on the ground.
Except he can't because he's stuck on the floor.
But he can't right now because Dylan needs to take him.
Where does he need to go? I'm not familiar with the script.
He needs to go to the dungeon, to like my secret room area.
Oh. Yes, I could probably.
Thanks.
Okay. You do that. You handle that. Shit. Hold on. Dylan.
Yes.
Trot. Hooves return to you. You're going down there. Look for anything fucked up.
Rufus, like,
No. Rufus knows what to do. He understands. He understands his assignment. Anything that doesn't look like it's part of the set.
let me rephrase. Which room do you want me to look around?
Hers. You know, the one in the basement. That's the secret one. The one that's separated from the rest of the cells. That one.
Okay.
Yeah, the one you're taking Rufus to.
Right.
Rufus will know if something's out of place. He points to you. He's like, Rufus has got this. Rufus will find it.
Right away.
Thank you, Dillard.
I'll meet you.
You disappear through the wall and manage to. So give me your two locked dice to essentially go to another floor.
I haven't done a roll in a bit. Let's see what happened.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, sure. That's... He's probably not a grouch. I'll like that.
All
Night.
right.
And... Oh. Cordial.
All right. You manage to disappear into the wall, and you will reappear next to Rufus soon. Meanwhile, what are Bethis and Tabitha doing?
Meanwhile, Bethis turns around and points at Tabitha.
Yes.
He doesn't know how much Tabitha is aware of the secondary plot that's going on. So he's like, have you found anything weird?
Well, there was the initial, door ajar thing. I don't know what that was about, but that's why
It
Rufus
was
tried
about
to,
poison.
What?
Oh yeah, he shows her the thing.
What?
Yeah, someone's fucking with us. Might be Rat Chat, might be Vivian, might be anyone, who knows.
So yeah, I'm assuming you still haven't found them?
No. We were coming up here to get the key to open the elevator to go to your dungeon to see if there was something there. And then go up to the clock tower to see if there's something in the clock tower.
Well, Val
now-
also found some papers that seem to incriminate the two families that are currently staying with us right now.
Well, I mean, they're
It's
old
basically
nobility,
like
obviously.
it's blackmail, like a blackmail material, like.
Oh.
Like, you can hang
This
it
is
o-
like, obviously they've committed crimes.
They're
But
rich
it's like-
people. They do
it's
that.
It's like so irrefutable that like you can hang it over their heads, and then they'd have to pay you, money and things like that. And I don't know why that was just sitting around, and it was like really official government stuff. Apparently, I couldn't read any of it at the time.
He nods. He's like, that tracks. I understand that. Oh yeah, papers. He's like, I also found this, which is infuriating. But, putting that aside,
Why are these
he
two
pauses for a
pages?
second.
What? Okay, really now, something's really up here. What the heck?
Yeah, someone's fucking with us.
Well, first they
And now,
damaged like the magic thing, and now, but why two different? Why these two different things? Why?
Rufus stops for a second. Does he know about Tabitha's bakery situation? I ask to Glass.
I'm pretty sure.
Listen, she is anxious enough. She probably has
Ah,
not
so she's
stopped
just-
blabbering about it.
She's just
for,
babbling about it.
For like a little while.
He gets like big zoomy cat eyes as much as a sheep can get them for a second and is like, and then he squints. He squints and he's like, it's kind of like accusatory. It's in your direction but not at you.
Oh my
Because
gosh,
he's like
why are you looking
thinking,
at
but
me
he's
like
just
that?
looking at you. And he's like, is this for us?
Why would you do this for us?
He like kind of puts up his hands and he shakes his head and he's like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Was Vivian in the room with you guys last night?
I don't recall Vivian being there last night. From what
Very
yeah.
astute. She was not. I
remember-
very specifically did not put Vivian in the bedroom with the other actress. Very good.
Yeah,
I clap for
remember.
you.
I remember that little detail from last night. Well, like that last night.
Very observant.
No, she wasn't there.
Squinting. The accusatory squinting is back. It's just like, I'm sorry, Tabitha. Okay.
If you're going to point a gun at me, at least make me get a will or something. Everyone's been pointing fingers and
as Tabitha begs for mercy. Meanwhile, over here. Let me see if I can.
about
You
ready
pop
to get
out.
kidnapped, old friend.
You pop out. It's like, oh goodness. Hello there, Dylan.
Hello. I'm supposed to escort you to your cell?
Oh, right. Yes, I am supposed to die. Yes, thank you.
This way.
Sorry, my eyes are not what they used to be. I never see your secret rooms. You disappear within the floor. We'll come back to this floor very shortly. As you appear in this area. All right. Well, oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Do I?
You want to roll?
Sure. Did you?
Yeah, roll to do. You may roll to die and unlock all of your things.
I'll fail immediately, but I can do it.
No, the roll to die is essentially this is like almost like a new turn type deal. So this is just to unlock all your things. Then you can lock in something, and then you can roll to do.
What do you got? And then roll to.
Ooh, okay. You need literally to beat a 10. So if you can think of anything to get more.
I'm super not familiar with the system.
You may ignite essentially your current swing in order to add a d6 to your roll. For example, that's the easiest situation. And you know what? I'll give you another d6 because Rufus is actually throwing a d6 at you.
Okay. Should I not ignite then,
support.
or should I?
Ignite and then roll 2d6. Because we need at least 2 points.
Alright. 6.
Wonderful. You do hear it. The sound of combat. It seems that they breached into the boss chamber. They're gonna need assistance real soon. Might want to get their parents here, too.
I can't remember. It's that dangerous.
Well, it should not be. I don't think so. But with all the sabotaging going around, now I'm not sure.
Advice, old friend. Should I try to escort them out or bring reinforcements?
I get the feeling that at this point it would be better to try to bring reinforcements. We have to go by the script after all. That battle is supposed to happen. And I guess if at any point it seems dangerous, then we just get them out.
Slaps giant padded paws on the side of his arms. Thank you, my friend, for your guidance.
I'm mostly panicking, I'm gonna admit, old friend. I don't know what I've been doing since this morning.
Certainly. Alright.
There, I'll lay down.
Rest. Not there. That looks like you got murdered.
Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do for the script, though.
I see. Very convincing.
Thank you.
Dylan will zoom back.
Alright, yeah, you may be able to zoom back to the floor with where Val is, essentially. Very easy, because you already have that going on. Up, you're here. As you appear, let's see what you hear when you re-enter this floor. Val, how have you been trying to negotiate this situation?
Essentially, what she's gonna do right now is she is going to essentially have her little apprentice, like, stepping up moment of... Like, she's gonna tap into her old money vibes and essentially be like, fucking listen to me. I've been in this tower longer than you, so shut up and I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do. You know, the language that they understand.
Yeah.
So essentially, like, she was just like, hang on, let me think for a second. She does her little nose scrunch and she's just like, all right. How the fuck do we do this? And so, if I am remembering correctly, the trapdoor that is unlocked by the puzzle in the engine room goes directly to the evil layer. That's what we want them to do. Okay.
Yeah.
So
the elevator leads them to the entrance of the dungeon, which is where the boss is, and the trapdoor that you just described leads them to the Tabitha room.
Okay, and the key to this is in the engine room.
To this, yes. It would be in the engine room.
Okay. Oh, she doesn't know that Dylan's here. Okay, so Val takes a moment, she straightens up a little bit, which isn't much, but it's something, and she claps her hands together. Alright, okay, so, if my memory serves me, which I do believe that it does, there should be some kind of mechanism to get to where we need to go in the engine room. We just have to get there, and could she spot Dylan down?
I feel like she can, yeah, at this point.
Yeah, just like spots the glint of his eyes and goes, oh, thank fuck. Just like, huh. And from there, we should be able to get to your sons. Now, if you'll stop waving weapons around like maniacs and start acting like civilized individuals, like I know you are, and we can move forward.
Do you want to quick like ignite to literally just put them both on pride, essentially?
Would I?
Because that would be an auto success, essentially, with that line of thought.
Would I need to ignite too? Because.
Yep.
Oh, got it. Because that would lock literally all of my dice.
Don't get attacked.
Okay, yeah, no, fuck it. We'll lock both of them.
Okay, so you switch them both essentially to pride, and in that moment they're like, quite right. My apologies, I've been acting like a brute, and I should not be waving knives around, I suppose. I got too into it. Right, if that's where we need to go, then that's what we need to go.
Exactly. Now, if we can all move forward and work together, I do believe we'll be able to save both of your children.
Lead the way, Miss Val.
She fluffs herself up a little bit, just like, I will. Kind of like glances over at Dylan, just like, all right, you heard the plan. Where is everybody?
Dylan, the best that he can, will probably, whatever sign thing, just go, like, if she's, like, looking back, like, whatever, just sign back, basically, dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Thumbs up. Disappears.
Dylan, where you going?
I'm gonna be following, Val, just for support.
Okie dokie. Let me make sure that I have you around. As it seems that most people reunite in this place.
Oh god.
Oh no.
So, gang, the elevator dings. You have not moved because you were deep in focus, and you see the clients coming in through it with Val.
I'd like Val's gonna be like leading the charge,
Yeah,
so that she can try and like
Like it's more like they're
Control the flow.
still like almost in the elevator at this point. So you open the elevator doors and you see those two in there.
Peppers, I gotta hide.
Grab
Yeet the
Just the distant clopping of hooves.
just a ding and the loudest Val speak you've ever heard. Just like, all right, now that we're working together, just like, if anyone's in here, they need to know.
They need to not be here anymore.
His glowing eyes watch from behind the mirror.
Yeah, for
Terrifying. I
The
love
window
this.
is like slightly ajar, and you just see the glowing eyes in the darkness. The clients don't see shit.
They have no eyes. They've never had eyes.
As it should be. Jesus Christ.
Back in this wretched room, I could never figure out what was happening in here.
It's because you're bad at puzzles, old man.
Yeah, get his ass.
What's next, Val? They're waiting expectantly for you.
Well, like I said, we're working together now, aren't we? She looks over at Diana. Flashback to that moment on the first day. Well, there's still plenty of time to best him later.
Right. What shall we do then?
There should be some kind of a puzzle or contraption here that will lead us to where your sons are.
I see. All right. They start looking at the puzzles. So as you all know, they are very bad at the puzzle. These are rich people. They can't do fucking anything. What do you do to make them
Listen.
solve the puzzle quickly?
All
I
of
believe
my
in
dice
Diana.
are locked.
Okay. I get this is where Bephis lives. Hold on.
Yep.
We have props.
You do.
We do have props. We also have Bephis who can make them look at a fucking thing, dude.
Yeah.
You can just make them be like, look.
You could, if you want to pop one of those. Yeah,
could.
absolutely. That would help tremendously.
You could do that. Unless anyone else has a thing, Bephis is.
It's like essentially you will need 2 quote unquote client success because they need to work together. So that would give one of them like an immediate win, and then we would need something else for the other.
Okay. Yeah, he'll pop one of those. I need to look at that again to see if he needs to lock something up. I'm pretty sure he does.
I think
Everyone
it's
else.
Yeah. So we get
with
as
yourselves.
Nico is looking for that. What does everyone else want to do for the other success?
So all of Val's dice are locked right now.
Yep.
Val is having a time.
I think Val is unfortunately a bit out of the picture right now.
She can't really do shit.
Glass, do you have a thing? I could if you need help.
My thought process is that maybe they're
That's not what I wanted.
stuck on like kind of what the rules are to the puzzle.
Ah. Okay.
So I'm thinking maybe we could make like a really quickly, hastily scratched in note, like someone was trying to figure out the puzzle or something before
Those
then.
things that's like there's like a classic indie horror game puzzle with like the like cipher that's like
Yeah, someone's
yeah.
been
Like that
working
kind
on
of
this
thing?
for a while, trying to crack it, and they just haven't gotten through it yet. And it's so close. It's like one hint away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So I think Bephis is gonna pop one of his things to draw one of them to something that like would be a hint or that looks out of place, like just like immediately.
Yeah.
You can drop it.
Maybe make one of the engines make a little noise, and then like a little like a panel opens or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that would be for one success, and then for the other would
And
be
that
the
will
Tabitha
be, you know what?
thing.
I'm gonna give that to Diana because I think she'd like that. Also,
She goes, I found something over
Nico
here.
likes Diana. I want Diana to win.
She looks into the panel that you just made basically open and manages to start the machinery. I think I got it going. Okay, I guess that was the first step. They look around. We need another success, folks, to finish the puzzle.
I could.
Can I do? Was Bephis my thing? With the
Nope,
cipher?
No,
that
no,
was
okay.
no,
Bephis
that was
just
that
did
was
his
Bephis
special
was
thing.
Bephis thing. Yeah.
Yeah, Bephis just did Bephis things.
I'm thinking if you want to team up or something, like I can make like the cipher clue hint thing, and then you somehow like get it in there.
Yeah, I could do that.
Right. I guess I'll roll to die and then roll to do.
Yep. Yeah, got it in one. You can unlock. That's pretty good. You still have to choose blue or yellow, but you can unlock.
Yeah.
Be free.
Oh no.
All right. Well,
You gotta
ignite
have
it.
to beat a 10. Yeah. Oh, you're at a 10. Oh my god, you need one
Exactly
more point.
Bepho
Alright,
will
but-
help you.
Can you? Yeah, if Bepho unlocks if Bepho locks a die, he can give you one more
Yeah.
d6.
Bepho will come over here, and Bepho, who knows how these things work, will black out his blue. There you go.
All right, add a d6. Unless you roll 0. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you got the
Yeah.
notes. Now you need to get it in.
Alright. Where in the world did even Dylan go?
He's on the other
he's on the other
side.
side.
Oh, he's on the
Yeah.
other side.
Beth is just he'll take the note. He holds out his hoofies. It's like, I got it.
Yeah, Tabitha hands it over to Bethis to hand it over to Dylan.
Yeah,
So that way
thankfully
they can
those
handle
trapdoors communicate. Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, he is used to this. With the note. And he's like, and he looks at Dylan, who he believes can teleport, and is like, alright, tagging you in.
Oh, livery
Yeah.
takes note. Goes over to this clock. Opens its face, slides it in, closes it, doesn't go through himself. One of
Do
these
you want to
pipes
lock-
shoot out.
Yeah, lock in a dice and this will happen. One of the pipes just dunk, and the note fucking fumbles out enough of a little bit of a sound for Ulrich to hear it. Aha! What is this? He takes up the note. I believe that someone before us tried to get through this area. Right. This makes sense. I think I saw those symbols before. And he starts working on the machinery. Ah.
Val internally, oh, that's so smart.
Of course, that's what I needed. That is why I could not figure out the... Of course! And as he presses the final lever, the trapdoor opens. All right. Moment of truth. I shall step in first. He takes out the gun, and Diana immediately, I shall not have you overshadow me like this. All right. Together then. Sure, together. And all three of you step through the trapdoor. As they arrive, let me put the stuff in place. As we move down to the dungeons, I will focus Bing over here. As immediately they are greeted with a giant fucking pentagram, a knife in the middle of it, and multiple things in the corner, and more specifically, a dead Rufus. My goodness! he immediately tries to run for the man and cups his head in his hand. My good man, are you okay? As Professor say the fucking pool of blood with a sword through his chest.
Yeah, Val over here. Oh my goodness, he's dead.
Thanks, Val.
Sir, I'm afraid that evil Tabitha was hiding here all along. Please, save your sons. Save everyone. Blech. And he dies.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Well, that settles it, I suppose. Now, how do we get to our sons? At that point, Diana hears the commotions. I think I hear the sound of battle? How do we get through here? This door it's fake! So, Val, I will also say, just as a little bit of a favor from GM to players, we have a secret observer around that has followed down for free. No worries. You went like your path down here has basically been set, so now you're good. How do you get them from here to where their sons are? Because there is no access from this room to the actual dungeon, not without some shenaniganry.
Oh, okay. I've got an idea. All right. So, Val wants to try and play into the apprentice finally coming into their own bit.
Right.
She wants, if Dylan can, she wants him to make one of his trap doors and pretend like she has opened it herself. Like, she's the one doing the magic and he does the thing in the background.
Let Val do magic.
Easy enough. If you can see Dylan, there will be a shadowy hand that will basically point to where you need to go.
Just like the tiniest nod as she steps forward. All right. I think it's about time that I stepped up as the wizard of this tower. And she throws forward her hands and scrunches her little face. And does magic-y gestures at the door.
You do magic-y gestures at the door. Dylan, you're already you're already ignited. And you manage to like have essentially the door open into the wall, which has a trap door in it. Oh my goodness. Ulrich, this way. Ulrich grabs the sword, which we want. That is a thing that we want, that he grabs the sword.
Grabby.
Alright. Well, no time like the present. He was about to like give you the sword, Val. Was like, well, I guess a true sorcerer has no need for toys. Then he curtsies at you and steps through. She follows.
Before she hops through the trapdoor, looks back at Dylan, mouths, "Thank you!" Blows a kiss and then hops through.
Gives a shadowy thumbs up as his thumb and eyes fade from your view.
As they rush through the hallway, they sort of like, yes, I could hear them. They're right in that place. They rush through the door. My God, it's the demon that killed the wizard! As the families reunited, prepare face an opponent. So, on that gear over there, Bephis lands. Over here, Dylan is in the shadows. As you all know, this is an illusion. The point is for them to have a satisfying and immersive boss fight. This boss has no stats. It's an illusion. It doesn't do real things, but it needs to feel real for the clients. Ulrich, without hesitation, "Here, my boy!" throws the sword at Conrad, who actually catches it and seems pretty adept with it. With a flourish, he gets in positions. Dorian seems to kind of stand back. I'll just be over here. As the two parents sort of
over.
step up to commence battle. Everyone, roll to die. This is initiative.
Oh god. I have no initiative!
Yeah,
all that shit's locked!
Now you get to unlock everything!
Yay! Sob.
Once again, the boss has no stats, no character sheet, no initiative. It's all you. It is your puppet. So I will roll for the 3 combatants. You roll to die, you roll to die, you roll to die. Okay, Diana got a 15. Holy shit. Okie dokie. So yeah, everyone has rolled. So yeah, Diana has the first roll. Glass. Here is my assumption.
Uh-huh.
You're going towards the clock tower to prepare for your big moment. But if I'm wrong, do tell.
I've been trying to see all session to see if I can somehow swing snickerdoodles.
You can roll to die, and we'll put you in the initiative so that you can go back to the kitchen. There you go. You get to unlock. I'll put you in the kitchen for whatever we pass the turn to you. Let me make sure nothing is weird around there. No, should be good. Okay. So. Okay. Diana starts the boss fight. She basically, literally, like a fucking fury, goes in with a knife. No shits given. Just fucking goes in to shank that thing. She will roll, actually, motherly to do this. This time she protect her boy. And she will roll to do. Holy shit! Okay. So that's a 23. So, this is the weird thing about this fight. You don't necessarily want them to lose or fail their roll, or maybe you do. But what you want is to give them a proper challenge. The point, if you want them to win, is to have a score that is close enough to what they were able to do. So that way it feels that the monster is actually fighting back. You have all of your abilities. You can tag in the tower to try to do magic and essentially puppeteer the monster if you want with an ignite. So, who would like it? So Diana will essentially has to pass it to one of you guys for the response of the monster. Who wants to go first?
No. I'll be real. Most of the things I can do is support you and trap doors. Those are what I got.
You know what? Bephis will puppet the demon. But will never admit how comfortable he is, just being like, yeah, fine, I'll use the fucking tower. I don't give a fuck.
I'll fucking do magic, whatever.
I'm just gonna be here for the rest of my life. I might as well.
Like, I know how
Alright,
to use
so
it,
yeah,
and
if you
as well.
ignite, if you ignite one your swing, you can puppeteer the demon. Chat, magic happening. Give me a
Chat,
give me a suggestion.
magic is happening.
All right. So yeah, you may roll to do if you want,
Alright.
and we'll see where
Yeah.
that takes us.
He's gonna. That's not good. Well, you get a d6. So.
Oh boy. Okay, you're gonna
Hang
need some
on.
help if you want to sell this properly.
Okay, no. Val can lock away some shit to give him 2d6. That's,
Okay.
Yep. Gonna lock this back up. Or wait, no. Do I roll again or?
No, you just
Just
lock.
ignite.
You just
Just
ignite. Just lock something away, and then Bephis
Okay.
has 2 d6s.
Cool. Locked.
This has 2 d6s.
2 full d6. Ha.
Jesus.
Okay,
Beffa.
a 12. Okay, that's a little
Okay.
bit better. Do we want to get closer, or do we want to let her have a very triumphant stab at this thing?
Oh, I mean, well, that's kind of what he wanted to do. He wanted to let her. He wanted to let her have her fucking her good big hit and just make it like real oomphy.
Okay, awesome. Then yeah, no problem at all. She goes in with the knife and actually goes for try to go through the throat of the monster. The monster snaps at her, and but she still manages to get a good slash as she almost lands on the other side of the monster. Oh, that was close. Okay, maybe I was too eager. Who do you pass it to, Bephis?
Beffo will pass it to the babe. Let the baby go. Let the baby thrive.
The baby thrive?
Let the baby thrive.
Okay.
Let
As you pass
Conrad
the turn,
exist.
before you pass the turn, I need everyone to roll to die as the room shakes, menacing to reveal the backstage people.
No. No, I'm clicking it. Dylan, please, God.
Goose.
Okay, Dylan is completely fine. Bephis, you're gonna need something.
Bephis
You need
is
to beat a 10.
constantly suffering, dude. Well, he is going to lock in his 4. He's gonna lock in his yellow.
Okay.
Oh,
Okey-dokey.
actually, he's got a thing to just not.
You
He'll
might.
be okay. Hold on. He's got a thingy for not being looked at.
Yeah, he does.
He can live this life. Hold on, I have to look at it again because it's been a while since
I believe it's roll to do against everyone, so you have to beat everyone's roll to die, and if you do, you get hidden essentially.
Yeah, roll to do, and then everyone who would see him does a roll to die.
Yeah.
And then he essentially just gets a speed boost.
Due to the angle, that's most of them, unfortunately. But yeah.
That's fine. That'll be okay.
You don't have to roll against Diane, huh?
Yeah. I mean, she's into it. She's having a great time.
Oh, she's having the best time.
He rolled to do.
Oh,
Holy shit!
He rolls a
be
number.
Okay. So roll to die. Yep. Roll to die. Yep. Roll to die. Okay, you are now considered hidden. You may move wherever you want on the map. You don't have to be on the gear, essentially.
Oh shit! Now he's.
Now you're
he's
basically. I'm going to put you down
free.
here. You basically fell down, but managed to stay hidden, and you're just going to be invisible, essentially.
Yeah, he's free, dude.
You're fucking free. Okay, so you decided to pass it to Conrad?
Yeah.
Okay. Conrad, He's gonna lock in love. This time he defends his boy.
Everyone's defending the boy.
He goes in with the fucking sword, and like an actual fencer, you're like, oh, whoa, okay. Tabitha might have to, put some little effort against this guy. Actually goes to stab the creature. He manages to dodge under most of the snapping and get it in its belly before trying to combat roll away, essentially. So, he's gonna roll to do. Okay, he does pretty bad, so it will be easy to well, I don't know. You want to get it close, but let it win, so... what you guys do? You are allowed to also support the clients, by the way, like you would support your team.
Mm-hmm. We do have props.
Yeah.
We could use the blood.
Right.
Just have it essentially be like, oh my god, you slashed it and now it's bleeding. Just
to give
make
it a better
more
impression.
dramatic. Yeah.
Yeah, if someone wants to ignite to tag in the blood.
No, Betha will. Unless someone else wants to jump in, but Betha isn't his element.
Yeah, Dylan has a thing for props, right?
Oh shit.
Sort of.
Sort of?
It's more that I can carry around props and drop them off. I don't have the ability to technically summon them, but I can basically trapdoor props into position, I guess.
Just steal the blood out from under Rufus.
Yeah, honestly, you could. I'll let you do that if you ignite, absolutely.
Hey, bud, I have to borrow this real quick, thanks.
I'll be back.
Means no. That's not what I had.
Oh, weird. Alright.
Huh.
Some weird shit's happening. So yeah, you lock in to essentially get the blood in there. Okay. If you tag in the prop, essentially you can give him a 1d6 more to his roll. So I will roll that right now. That's a 2. So that's an 8 now that you need to roll against and go and roll under, essentially. Close but under.
My locked dice is pretty high. Does anybody have a lower die?
Where are you, Betha? Betha is rolling a little above average.
God, I got like a 5 for mine.
I can, I don't have anything locked in at the moment, or ignited at the moment. I just have a locked dice and 2 other.
You can also use your thing to give even more dice to Conrad if you want to have the score be higher, so that you can try to roll under.
Yeah, that's fair. Fuck it. We'll lock away blue.
Okay, so you give two d6s to Conrad?
Yes.
Oh no. Okay.
Conrad, my boy.
Baby, honey, sugar plum.
My
so
boy.
he's at 11 now.
Do I now roll against him? Do I see what number he has to beat, which is going to be so high it's going to kill him?
Give it a try.
Delusion kill him.
Oh, okay. He's not that
Not
far.
too
He's
bad.
at 11. Yeah, he's at 11, so...
Basically, this would be a 50-50. You can give another 6, which I guess I will do.
Okay. So you lock something else out. Okay, you give him another d6. Oh!
Goes.
Lovely. Okay. literally, oh, that's the best one so far. Yeah, literally, he goes through all the rigmarole and manages to roll out of the way, like I have described earlier, but just in the nick of time, as the teeth of the monster rake across the ground right where he was. He could smell the breath, he could feel the air. That boy sure got a rush of adrenaline right now. Okay. He's gonna pass it to his papaver. The papaver is gonna shoot the gun! Does anyone want to help the papaver? I can roll for him first if you want me to, also.
It might be good to know the numbers before we start
Yeah, that makes sense.
Holy shit.
Cool, okay.
No, I don't think we want to help him.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay, so, who rolls against him?
I can. So just roll.
Yep, lock in
to
a color. Lock in a color if you didn't, so you can roll to die. That allows you to also unlock your thing.
So roll to die.
Oh.
Yep, you can unlock both of your things, but you have to choose the 5.
Yep, that's fine. Ignite, unlock, and then roll to do.
Oh no! Oh boy!
Oh no.
Can someone help out? Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to reach that.
Listen,
No, hold on.
I don't think it's really
Uh-huh.
gonna be useful for you guys to help out with that, because that's so much dice you're gonna have to
That
burn.
is
Yeah,
so
no.
much dice. So here's what
Yeah.
will happen. Essentially, what's gonna happen is, if no one intervenes, he kills the thing right then and there. So you're giving a massive win to Ulrich, but like, if you're okay with that.
I can.
Again, this is not the final battle. This is like it's like a
Mhm.
dungeon encounter, essentially. It doesn't have to be the most climatic thing in the world. And you rolled, and it is lucky that it is the guy with the gun that basically rolls that high, because the gun is magical and he doesn't need feedback, really. He's far
Mhm.
away.
Honestly,
So if you
I
just
think
want to
this
end
is
this now.
fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Got to do a cool thing.
He got to do a cool thing.
Father
fires.
This
son
one, but I
bonding.
don't think that's like his goal.
Yeah. He lines up the shot. He aims at one of the many eyes and fires. The bullet travels through and pierces the skull of the monster. It roars one last time and ends dead on the ground. Befes, thankfully, you are hidden. So as they look around, well, that was something. At least we're finally all together again. I'm gonna roll to die. Oh no,
Oh.
that's really bad. He starts
on.
going. Val, he starts going. You know that he's gonna throw himself at his boyfriend. That's bad.
She's gonna. Oh god, how many do you have locked, baby? Oh no, you're good actually. Yeah. She's going to ignite to make him drop ruffled.
Okay.
And as much as she hates this, because she wants to see the drama and the romance and everything, she's going to make him go to expectations. I'm sorry.
I see.
I'm sorry.
He goes for it and then sort of stops midway through.
Yeah, no, as he's like moving forward, she actually like gently grabs like his coat tail and pulls back a little bit.
Right. Well, I suppose that this is a victory well earned. But this is only the beginning of the end. Boys, we have identified who the murderer is, and would appear to be no one other than Tabitha. If my assumptions are correct, I would imagine that she is awaiting for us at the top of the tower. Prepare thyselves, children. The climax is at hand. And this is where we will end tonight's session. Congratulations, everybody.
They did
We
it.
did it. We
fucking did it. We gave
survived.
them a good boss fight.
Mini
You
boss.
fucking managed all of the bullshit that was going on.
Oh, it looks like we've
Something
got
weird
two going at
happening.
the same time.
Yeah, we got two going at the same time. Shut the fuck up. There we go.
There we go.
Did it.
Whew, alright. Fucking managed that one very well.
We did it, guys. We survived.
You managed to survive, and next time it's gonna be Tabitha's big moment as the family goes to face her at the top of the clock tower. Oh my god, congratulations everybody, you were fucking awesome tonight.
Oh my god.
We did it.
We went a little bit over 4 hours, but I think that's fine.
That's fine.
Honestly, by our standards, that's
Oh yeah, no,
pretty fucking good.
I very much, I saw the thing past the 4 hours. I was like, you know, that's okay, that's probably okay. Oh goodness, yeah. Join us, I guess, before we go to fan art. Join us next time as we climb the tower to reach the final boss, Tabitha the Terrible, for the end of this, and maybe, just maybe, we'll get to see what's going on behind the scenes. Anyway, time for fan art.
Yay!
I put the immiger in the chat piff for you.
Yeah, I remember now. We need to give everyone's names as we look through them.
Off to a strong start. Let's go.
Thank you, Star, for this wonderful yaoi.
Fucking beautiful.
Oh god, BH Behemoth. I was trying to suffocate my family's mortal enemy.
Yes, with your tongue, it would seem.
Thank you, Paint Pal, for more yaoi.
Jesus Christ.
For BH Behemoth.
Never was fan of these horror games. Nope.
This isn't more with this one.
Yeah, I saw this one at some point. Yeah, thank
Aw.
you, Star. This is lovely.
Babu.
Thank you, BH Behemoth.
Being able to change careers appeals to me.
Aw, lovely. Thank
From
you, Paint Pal.
Paint Pal.
From BH Behemoth again. This reminds me of a photograph I had once posed for. Oh my god,
It's
fucking
very silly.
Oh, look at
yeah.
him.
Oh, Star,
sorry.
he does need a raise.
Thank you,
He
Star.
listen, Star, he's not just trying to get a raise, he's trying to get a promotion, and
He's
Ratchet
trying
is
to get
just
out.
like...
One day.
Ratchet's ruining his life. He's gonna throw hooves with this rat. He's gonna...
Thank you, BH Behemoth. I leave the stage to you, Laura.
Oh my god, so like, I know that your father is away for a bit. I need details. How did you guys meet? How often do you sneak away? What's your favorite aspect about him? How do you get someone lips in a beak? Listen, she doesn't need to ask that, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just
She
saying.
knows
She already
deep down.
knows.
That is very pro-interspecies romance.
Very
She
familiar.
just wants to know.
Thank you, Star. Spa day?
Very.
Oh, lovely.
Fucking terrifying. We love him.
I love it. That's wonderful.
Family.
Family feud.
From
God, for real,
Rosie.
though. Thank you, Rosie. BHB of, sorry, Conrad, I just can't seem to get in the mood. Dorian, what is that thing?
Don't worry
Or
about
from
it.
Star,
Yes, immune to all poison. Why?
Holy shit.
But
Oh, that's wonderful.
I fear you're underestimating the seeking, sir.
Wonderful, thank you, BHB Booth.
Food, $200. Rent, $150. Employee salaries, $800. Totally necessary magic/experiment items, $3,600. Utility, $150. Someone who is good at the economy, please help me budget this. My family is dying.
My tower is dying.
You Star
Gotcha.
from BHB Booth. You there, maid with the glasses. Where did the villain go?
This is why people hate old money.
Honestly, that probably could have worked too.
Oh, oh, Fuji, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I love this. This is wonderful. Holy shit. Totally fight him. Not gay.
The dramatic foul swoon is so accurate, though.
I love it.
So
This is
very
wonderful.
not gay.
So very not gay.
Oh my god, look at this.
Least gay.
Very good.
Love it. From Rosie.
What the fuck is happening in there? Is that Rat Wizard?
Rosie. Doggedness. A furry diligence story.
Oh no.
God, that's funny. Imagine.
It's my time to shine.
Thank you, Star. This is lovely.
Oh.
Ooh.
And finally from BHB,
A
but oh
drop.
my goodness.
Oh,
Lovely.
Fuzzy robe is so comfy. Oh my god.
This is wonderful, everyone. You guys went nuts with the fan art. Holy shit!
Yeah. That's it.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
my
one
God.
more that just got added
Oh.
apparently.
Oh,
I just
knew.
reloaded.
It might
you
be in
reloaded
the
too quickly.
yeah, no, it might be in the Discord instead.
Oh.
But if you want to see the last one, you should check out the Discord. I don't have the link. How the fuck do I do this? I forget.
Oh! Oh
Send it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
This is wonderful.
Which name do I credit?
I think it's like oh god. Yeah, no, we don't know who that is.
I'm sorry, your name is
It's
much.
it's
Leafy.
Leafy. It's Leafy. Yeah, thank you. Leafy.
Leafy.
Oh my god,
Thank you so much, Leafy,
She's
for
so
this. This is
cute.
wonderful. And yeah, no. How do I fucking link the Discord? I always forget.
There should be like a thing in the.
It should be like a thing.
You can like right
Yeah, there
click
should be a
on
thing.
like one of the channels and then go invite people.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. And you should get a link. Maybe.
But copy link. There we go. Okay. Oh
We
god,
did it.
I need to open fucking Twitch. I don't have it on my computer. Okay. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Moobot. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. You guys know better than I do. Yeah. If you want to check all the fan art for yourselves and see all that stuff, check out the Discord. That's where you can talk about all the shows, see more of this, talk about other shows, do all the things. It's wonderful there. The community is absolutely incredible and very nice
It's true.
and wonderful. Right, my Patreon. I forgot to make the announcement earlier on, but I do have a Patreon. It is essentially a place where you can get all of the icons that I draw, except for Ratchat, because that's a guest star from a different franchise. But essentially, here it is. There we go. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, you can get all of the maps for this and all the icons for this will be on the Patreon. You can download them if you're a patron, and you can use them for your own projects. Even if it's a video or streamed, I don't mind at all. Yeah, I think that's all for shilling. So, on that note, thank you all so much for stopping by and watching, and we'll catch you guys next week for the big and dramatic finale.
The even bigger and more dramaticer.
Yeah.